matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
And good morning, everybody. We're back with top 32 of the Peoria TopCut Events Regional here, and we have a very exciting matchup, right, Karar?
Yeah, I'm so excited
Yeah,
to watch
so
this one,
we
dude.
handpicked this match for your viewing pleasure. This player didn't want to be streamed at all yesterday because he wanted to hold the sauce, but now it's undeniable. We had to put it on stream. We have Michael Imiofa here in the top 32 matchup against Arnold Nadaban, and it is a Rebecca against a Teach.
Uh-huh.
So, Karar.
So it's Swiss champ Arnold 10-0 versus Cross. Cross ended up getting in on 32nd, going
32nd.
X2. But he's the national champion and he's got the sauce, and so I don't know what to expect at all.
Yeah.
Like the list has been safely guarded. They've been play testing. I think there's only like 5 people on this planet that know what that deck is, plus those top 32 because it's open invite.
Yes,
so, like,
right.
Yeah, it's going to be. I'm excited to watch it. I got the chance to talk to Arnold as I was walking in, and he said he play tested the matchup for 3 hours last night.
Yeah.
And I asked him, I'm like, so what's the sauce? And he goes, go second. So that's all he has prepped, and I didn't get a chance to talk to Cross. So we'll
no,
see
I
what
saw it.
happens.
It's like this matchup is hard.
Looks like they're getting set up right now. So I believe since Arnold is first, he gets to pick who.
He picks the order of the first game.
And it's going to be best of 3. So I'm assuming Arnold's going to pick going second because that's what he said he was going to do earlier.
Yeah. So to avoid any confusion, I'm going to go over the rules of the TopCut series that we have. So when it is TopCut playoff, it is a best of 3. It is a match of 1 hour length. After 1 hour, it's going to go to 10 minutes or 3 turns each, like the usual, whichever comes first. Only the finals is going to be unlimited time. Also, like we said earlier, due to higher seeding, the higher seeded player in the bracket will get to choose game 1 who goes first. and after that, game 2 and 3 is whoever lost gets that preference, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, him being first, pushing for the higher seed does have an advantage, especially like we saw last weekend in Europe where Lim got to go pick what they wanted to do, and they won the whole tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now I wonder how Michael is gonna play around going the first, right?
Well, I'm sure Michael edited the deck to the point where he has a game plan for going first. Like, I'm sure people would eventually assume that, right? Like, he's not going to win every die roll. So you have to have your deck has to be able to do something going first, and then do something going second. It doesn't have to be the same game plan. As long as you have a game plan, that's what being like prepped gets you. And I know the advantage of playing rogue decks is knowing the matchup better than your opponent ever could.
Right, and also like we were playing best of 3, so there is more consistency going on because you can just cheese a best of 1, right? But now it's best of 3, so you have to win 2 games.
You have to go crazy.
Yeah.
Especially because your opponent's going to get one of the games on advantage die roll. So like even if you like, let's say Arnold wins this one, right? Cross is going to get to pick game 2, so it could probably go down to game 3 depending on how these players play it out.
No, both are very good players. They can definitely go to game 3. It could even go to like extra time. Who knows?
But Arnold was playing Blackbeard really, really, really like concise yesterday.
Yes.
That's like I've been saying. I think Blackbeard played at the elite level is something to behold. It's
got a high ceiling.
Yeah, man.
Because anyone can just like pitch card negate. Next turn, but
it's all about the pitch. Like when we were talking to Arnold after, he's like, oh, I played the whole game in my head, game 2 or round like on turn 2, and he just had it all planned out. Because I was like, why'd you kill that little blocker? And he goes, it was gonna mess up my lethal in like 3 turns. I was like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. So there's like so many actions that you take, to get to the end of the game. Like I was playing Jonas at the airport, and he was on teach, and I find it curious that he wasn't pitching for negation on the turn 1. It's like, bro, I'm gonna get all my searchers, and he didn't like pitch to negate until like turn 3 or 4. So I was like, oh, that's different.
Yeah, that's what Arnold was doing. I had to ask him about that. He's like, well, I mean, so he did play the stage yesterday and went down to 4. So if he pitched, he would have gone down to 3 cards in hand. So it's like either you have the searchers or you don't. Even if you have your searchers, it's like you better grab something good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna mow you over anyways. Because Burgess being able to get so powerful and it's so hard to remove on top of it is like you can't swing over it really. Not if they time it right. So those are something you just have to prepare for. So if you take those early pokes against Blackbeard, it can get really, really scary when you're at 3 life and all of a sudden they have a 9.
They have the 9 body. No, Burgess is hard to get around. It's so much investment for such a cheap card as a 5 cost.
Especially because like Blackbeard is floodgate deck. It removes your on play. So if you have any characters that are going to help you in that matchup, they're not going to help you.
Right.
Yeah, you're stuck. You better have an event or now, or you better hope they miss it, which they won't.
No, but each players, they always have it, man. They always have that stage. They have the full lid. They have the Shiryu. They have the Burgess. They have everything.
And then don't forget, they're going to hit 2 triggers on you. They're going to hit 1 finger pistol.
Oh, yeah, the finger pistol, for sure,
And then they're going to hit the eye bid, right?
And we're seeing a lot of shuffling here right now, and that's because we do happen to do a deck check at the beginning of the morning to verify everything is correct, everything is kosher. So their decks are currently deck profiled, so that's why they're taking their time, and we're giving them time to shuffle it out because you want it to be as randomized as possible. You don't want to see a 4 stack of teach, right?
You want to be comfortable.
Exactly.
But I know good and well how deck check can just ruin your whole day. All of a sudden, you're like, wait, bro, I was
we did that, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't me. I didn't deck check you.
No, it was
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should have just written down the correct character.
Okay.
What was it? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
All right.
They're getting set up here.
So he's going second already. Rebecca, OPO4 leader, hasn't seen much action.
She's actually a 5 life leader. Now, she can't attack, that's the stipulation, but being dual color with 5 life, it's helpful.
Yeah, 4 was that one set that had a few non-attacking leaders, and they were interesting. They were 5 lifers, right? They couldn't attack.
VV's 1.
VV, the iceberg also.
See, Cross inspired me with this, Rebecca. I'm gonna have to get into one of those onlines off the wait list and play VV at an event.
Yeah, VV's pretty nice actually. It's fun.
It's fun.
It's definitely gotten more cards over the year and a half it's been out.
I'm so excited to see what he has in store.
You want to see the deck list?
Do you have it?
I have it.
You have it?
Yeah.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I'll show it to you in 1 sec. Yeah, I saw the original deck list. Like, this is troll. I was like, this can't be it. And it wasn't it. It was a first submission used to get it in the system, I guess. Yeah.
The boys do like to troll. The boys do like to troll.
Well, I'm sure he wasn't ready to put it up or something. But, yeah, this seems to be the list that was finalized, locked in at the beginning of the morning. Quite a lot of one-offs. He might be taking
Hold on.
inspiration from Jackson Huang over here. A lot of one-offs. Rabbi Frankie Blocker.
Six
We
one-ups.
have
Yeah, that's the Jackson
Pudding, the Jackson Special,
special.
correct.
Yeah, that's the Jackson special.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are these ratios that we're seeing? Yeah, you got to have 4 Soro,
Sorry.
1 stage, 1 Josu, 1 Pudding.
One stage is wild. 1 barrier.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of interesting choices here. But you know what? He is 8-2, and he's in top 32. And he could potentially just get all the way to the end, right?
Man, he's just playing like Dressrosa Sakazuki. This guy. Yeah, they're good to
I mean,
go.
that's the way it used to be. Yeah, so we're starting up there with live setup. Well, at least Mike is.
Okay, give us a moment. The head
Yeah,
judge is discussing with the players.
We're fixing something over here. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, other than that, I did see the bracket also. And again, Bandai ID names and full names are completely different, so I can't tell apart people. But I saw some interesting matchups. We did see Boris in top 32 against Austin Yost.
Yeah, I saw that.
So
I
that is
wanted to watch
like,
that one too.
I'm so sad because like I like both guys, are really good players, and Boris had just come off taking a break from playing the game, and it's like first tournament back. He's playing Usopp. He lost the one game on stream. He was nervous,
and then
he made it all the way back, and like now it's like Shanks, and that's an uphill battle.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
Shanks is
definitely
really strong.
Especially Austin playing Shanks, because Austin, this is his second appearance with Shanks in 2 weeks to top.
Yeah, he's locked in with Shanks for sure since the OP10 format.
He's playing it really good. He's playing
like,
it really good.
I posted the info last night on my page. We had 10 Shanks. It was 7 Teaches, 4 Plufis, and then it was 2 of Lim, Lucci, Doflamingo, Zoro.
And then the 1 Rebecca.
And the 1 Rebecca, right.
Yeah, and that rounds out top 32.
A lot of people critique that it's like, oh, Shanks is too much, but a lot of them fell to, like, maybe they weren't playing during earlier sets, but Edward Newgate and Zoro, they were on the 70% of the pie chart.
Guys, give us a moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're fixing up a little player error thing, so we're going to get back to it pretty soon.
Yeah,
but as I was saying,
sorry about that, folks.
10, 7, 4, and a lot of 2s and the 1. So it looks like verse, right? But I don't know. I feel
it is diverse. It doesn't look diverse. Like you were saying earlier, we lived through the Whitebeard era, the Zoro era, the Sokka era. Those decks were dominant. If you didn't play that deck, you weren't considered trying.
Right. Yeah, so that, like, let's say, like, Knoxville, it was about maybe over 40, 50% Newgate. The rest was Zoro. The rest was RG Law. With Sakazuki also during the 5-6 format.
Yeah,
it was almost 50% Sakazuki.
I think, and even our first Worlds was like what, Sokka,
yes,
top 3, Sokka. It was like
10 in TopCut, yes. We did have Purple Luffy in the lineup via one of the OSA players, and Jonas was playing NNL. So there was slight bit of new decks in there.
Yeah. But I mean, that was just the triangle format, right? Like, and the only reason those 2 decks existed, it's like, so a triangle format, we're not in that. So if we look at all of the tops from all the regionals that have happened, they've all been at least 5 leaders in top 8 that are different. So, like, that to me is great diversity. Now, a lot of players were stressing a little bit about how wide the format is because your deck can't be prepared for everything. Yeah. And you could just run into your matchup.
That's what I was saying earlier to one of the interviews.
Yeah, you just get stonewalled.
It's so diverse that you don't know what you're going to play against. And it's a hot or cold topic because some people hate it, some people love it, right?
I think it's a great thing to have the diversity like that because it's like everybody can play the style that they want. And they know, because when I was interviewing people, they're like, I'm like, how are your games going? They're like, I'm getting a little lucky. Going into good matchups. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck to get to the top, man.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, it's like we seen Vegapunk get to the final and win because, you know, luck struck and he played so many Dofis and, you know, nobody knew how to play against Vegapunk. So those things happen for sure,
Yeah, it's just a rogue advantage. Best of 1, too, especially for an online. It's just like Swiss.
Yeah, so we're going back over here to the players, and we got everything situated here.
Okay. believe after this, he's at Post Mulligan. He sets up, and then we're off to the races. It started the timer, but that's okay.
Yeah, we got a timer there. Awesome. Sweet.
Now, do we know if Cross kept his hand or was it a mulligan?
I was actually not looking at that part. He had to set up real quick, so I think he kept it at, I believe.
So we're good to start?
All right, so we're starting off. We're launching off the top 32.
To go second.
Top 2.
Yeah, I don't know how Justin took a second. Yeah.
1,000 World Gravity Blade.
Oh, and we lost 2 cars off bat.
That's okay. He has a way to put back his entire trash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did see that he had a very clutch card, situational card for sure. The Elisabello, the one king from the Desrosa arc, that he boosts by 10,000.
Because it's put back 20 cards from your
Put
trash.
back 20 cards, so it's like a Barndy, whatever his name is, type
Brendan
effect.
World.
Yeah.
Or Brindy World.
Yeah, Brendy World. Yeah, that effect is crazy. But you know, you love when it happens, right?
See, my thing about this deck is, how is he going to get into the if he goes first, the Lafayette's get to stick. Since Rebecca can't attack, he's going to get another turn off that Lafayette unless he has to find a way to pop it. And on 3 Dawn, I don't know if his deck, looking at the list that we had, if he has a lot of ways, because there's no 3-cost Brooks. Which honestly,
true.
Kyros, he could play his Kyros. That's fair.
Yeah, we're on the first game right now.
I don't know what to expect, guys. Like Rebecca is obviously a homebrew deck. They worked hard on this list, so it's going to be hard to predict what he's going to do.
The Rebecca's, the Yamato, the Peronas have always been pet deck for cross over here. Yeah, Toy Soldier, right? Yeah,
no, not Toy Soldier. Kyros.
Kyros.
Yeah, KO's a 1-cost. It has the rest in active stage or the leader.
I see. Oh, that's why I'm confused. The Kyros and Toy Soldier are the same person. Okay.
Yeah, Toy Soldier.
Yeah, they're the same person. Yeah, it's like.
No leader, right?
It's Pinocchio.
I'll pay 2 to play Kyros.
Kinda.
There it is.
There we go.
I'll mill 1. Then I'll pass.
Okay. And that's Patchwork. It says -3 cost to something, and then if that cost of the card is 0, it doesn't get to attack next turn.
Ooh.
Was it attack or refresh?
That's the 4 of up to one of your opponent's characters -3 cost, and after this turn, up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 0 will not be able to become will not refresh pretty much.
Yeah, not refresh. Okay, yeah. So it's
not much going on right there,
it's a
but
little bit better.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Nah, stunning is great. Stunning in a deck that you're not expecting to get stunned is going to throw off the game plan. Shishiryu comes in.
Yeah.
I forgot it's not tapped. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot leader's on top. Yeah.
No, I meant like this isn't tapped because usually I would pop it and then swing it.
Oh, and then swing it to.
Yeah, and then I'm like, oh,
He's just going to pass.
Draw.
Choosing to go
What's
hard starve?
6 in hand. I'll go ahead and activate leaderboard.
Yeah.
Check top 2.
Oh, the reason. Oh, so Shiryu didn't get to pop the Kyros because Kyros has a on KO effect. It gets to rest its.
Oh yeah. So he has the leader doesn't do anything. So.
Kyros gets to stick around.
Well, no, she does something. I'm not beaming to her.
She draws cards. See?
Yeah, it's just mood.
She
Yeah.
got Bartolomeo.
No, it does.
Oh, so should I just look first and then?
So a little funny, little historical thing with Rebecca. Rebecca has been a deck that has gone undefeated a couple of times in Europe, but doesn't make it out too well out of TopCut.
No.
So now we have the complete opposite, where we have Rebecca at the very bottom of the standings. So maybe we'll see the opposite result.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll see like a deep run with
I know
Rebecca.
we're not-
That'd be pretty cool.
I know we're not supposed to play favorites, but I think Cross has been working hard on his deck, and I think the hard work is about to pay off. I believed in the Rebecca deck when he went over to Europe. I thought he was going to do it, but Europe, the list wasn't ready. It takes time to make a list that good.
Europe is a strong region also.
Absolutely. They introduced
but
him a whole new deck to the
maybe he
format.
wasn't ready just then. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of new cards that were available back then when he brought it to Europe for sure. So, new sets change decks and make them better.
Full Belt Islands out.
Yeah, the famous Hachinosu, or Fulalate, as it is in the English dub.
I watched the new episode like twice yesterday.
Oh yeah, no, it's Toei's been pretty good with the episodes lately.
Another Shiryu. So that they're just Kuzan. He's gonna probably have to activate it now. But what's he grab? Or is it just to establish bodies? Because what if you go Orlumbus? I mean, if you turn off the on plays, you can't use the Kyros. But Cross, looking at Cross's list, it looks like he's playing 4 of each of the blue events. So that's going to be, we lost 2 of them, so he has 6 left in the deck. He has 5 cards in life. Let's say one of the events are in the life, so he has 5 events to out this board without getting his on plays on the characters. Now Orlumbus has an activate main, so he can reduce something by 4.
Yeah.
So that's going to help with the gravity blades that he sees. Well, I guess everything's
Does
already
he rest
under.
of the Dressrosa also or no?
Orlumbus?
Yeah.
No, it's
He's just straight up.
He KOs a character and mills the top 2 cards of his deck.
Yeah,
And then
that's
minuses 4 to something.
Yeah.
So you can what the old combo was is that you would target you target Kyros, rest the stage.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's a pretty nifty combo. Yeah, Dressrosa is really nice, and it's I'm surprised. Like, I'm guessing because the intention was to play Sabo in this deck, but because we don't see it very often, Sabo's gone more of a generic effect. That's why you play more in Lucci and whatnot.
I mean, it's just draw 2 trash to it, but Rebecca's drawing like once per turn off of its own effect.
I guess you don't necessarily need that 6K blocker here.
I'm just really surprised by the fact that he runs 1 stage.
Yes, it was 1 stage, but I guess the filter is so strong that you see it often enough when needed.
Yeah, his removal just got to be so good.
Yeah, this Zoro is the vein of my existence here.
Yeah.
I was going to round 4 of my Sword Regional, and it's like, oh, that's Zoro, that's cute. And I did not anticipate he would come back every turn.
Yeah, it's a powerful. I mean, so it's milling 2, and then it's KO of 4 cost, right? And then you have to rest your active. So Rebecca doesn't swing. So the only difference is if he does. The reason why I'm surprised that he doesn't have both the stage and the Rebecca leader is all of these effects are going to cost resting the stage or the leader.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to choose only one of the effects. He can't use like a Zoro, and he can't go for a double pop. So I guess that's what the events are going to facilitate for him, right?
Yeah.
Is to just get the removal going.
Yeah, we having the advantage of being a 5-life leader. We get to take that 5th life real quick. And yeah, we're seeing what we get out of Hachinosu over here.
500.
And we found the Burgess. GSAT's Burgess is definitely one of the key cards in this deck. Despite the low cost, he's humongous when the effect goes off. So
Here comes the Kuzan.
yeah, like
His
when he
Van
gets to like
Augur,
9K, what do you use?
What do you do?
You have to just remove it via effect, or you just can't battle it because that's way too much.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
That's
right?
huge.
You just have to use the events. That's the only way to get rid. If you don't have the events, you can't get rid of it.
3K sorts it. Bottom deck, you never see it.
3,000 World would work. Gravity Blade works. Red Rock works if it really comes to it. But he's not on Red Rock. Single removal is not for Cross. He said your whole board, please.
Yeah, and we're dog queuing into the Orlumbus, losing his ability to negate minus.
And here's another thing about these 2 cards is that both of their on KOs is draw cards, so they're going to facilitate themselves. So everything on board here, when it removes itself, it's going to draw. Kuzan is activate main, trash itself, draw a card, summon something from the trash. So even if you kill these, that Kuzan can just bring them back, and then you're stuck in a loop, like an infinite loop. And it's you're
Correct.
just gonna,
and I believe the dog queue and Augur also draw on KO too, right? So yeah, you're feeling back your hand from all the negation that you may or may not get to use, right?
Yeah. And he's still got 5 life. And since the Rebecca is tapped for the Zoro, I don't believe the Kyros has protection this turn. Can we pull up the Kyros real quick so I can? I just want to double check.
Which? Yeah. This character cannot be KO'd. What?
Yeah. No.
If this character would be KO'd, yeah. What about it?
You may rest your leader when. Yeah. So since his leader is rested, the Kyros doesn't have KO protection right now.
Correct. Yeah.
But still, targeting the Orlumbus is better because that's going to facilitate his reduction.
Yeah, it's like a Laboon pretty much. You just gotta get rid of it.
I'll go 6 and 6.
Which I've also seen Laboon get more use lately in Lucci, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're using mana for.
And Tashigi also.
Yeah. The old 2K Tsushigi?
The starter deck one. The new one. No, the one from the new starter deck.
The 5 cost?
Yeah.
They're using it?
I'm seeing a lot of decks play it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
They don't play brand new. They don't play Spandine. They just play low to the ground characters. Reduction,
Spandine?
KO. Yeah. Some play one Spandine, but no Spanda. So no RNG milling your key cards for no reason, right?
will grab Orlumbus.
You're gonna grab Orlumbus off the leader effect.
And I believe that is his one-off Frankie. But, again,
Good.
you can get it back via some effects.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that Frank is the one that brings out a Dressrosa in the rested. So normally you would bring out the blocker, from what I've been told.
Well, he has.
Yeah, Bartolomeo blocker.
Yeah. If you were playing Usopp,
Mm.
in his deck, it can bring back other. It can bring back Akiros.
Yeah, and that is rested. Yeah.
No, he runs Manchuria at 3, so any of his one-ofs that are in the trash, you can just pick back up.
That's true. That's true. Manchery, the barrier, Zoro, Isabella, Rebecca's mom, Scarlet.
And I'll pay 4 to play.
Yeah, it's quite a deck list.
So we're just playing bodies out.
Mhm.
Rebecca Zoro. No on plays, so no effect.
I find it like quite concerning that we're nearing to like the hard done, and we have Arnold still here at 4 life. But like as Rebecca, you really can't do much to get him to be at low life anyways.
No, Rebecca. So originally Rebecca was like slow and steady, and it played the 3-cost Gum Gum King.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then they would like play the 7-cost Luffy and clear all your life to make up for the tempo.
Yeah.
Looking at the list, I don't know where the tempo is coming from other than fatigue.
But what can you do once Arnold slams down the blocker teach?
I don't think they stick. I think he has enough reduction to get rid of them.
You reckon?
Yes, because Cracker's -3, Patchwork is -3, so that brings it down to 6, and that puts it in Gravity Blade range. So you'd already have like I'm sure he has. What's Scarlet do? Could we pull that up?
Yeah, Scarlet. You trash his character, play up to 1 Dressrosa character with a cost of 3 or less, or then Scarlet herself from the hand. Then they give up to 1 of your blur. You give up bonus characters -2.
Yeah, it's an activate main.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's probably Scarlet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that 12K blocker is going to be a nuisance to Mike over here in the later turns.
I don't think it's gonna stick. I think we're gonna see. I think he's hoarding his cards right now.
I mean, that would be a 1-1 combo rather.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of Teach.
Speaking of hoarding cards, how many cards does Arnold have in his hand?
I'll give you 2K.
6.
Yeah. Couldn't quite tell you. Yeah, like the upper camera, well, angle is not as favoring their hand size. Like you can't see as well. Like you see Michael when he has his hand out, you can see all the cards.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, we can't tell that much.
Okay. Looks like he's trying to set up his attack pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he probably goes for a game with the Punch King.
Oh yeah,
because it gets double attack.
Oh, that would
double
be
attack
way
10,000.
too crazy. Playing the one-off as the win con into Teach.
I think it's just to facilitate long games, right? Because it's like it puts back 20, and Rebecca can sit there and go forever.
Yeah, if you keep Rebecca, in a healthy state, nothing to block, yeah, for sure that 15K punch will do wonders.
Sure you?
We're slamming down. We're slamming down.
We're going to have to double clear the Kuros, yeah.
Oh.
There's the double clear.
Yep.
Kuzan,
Yeah.
Kuzan,
the boy.
Kuzan. Arnold's getting it, man.
Yeah, we have double 5K and Kusan is 6, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's a lot of value
Kuzan's
attack-wise. He's 5K too. Yeah, so 3 viable attackers plus leader is pretty good right now.
Arnold's doing a good job of playing into a rogue deck right now because it's hard to navigate because you don't really know what to expect. Like, granted, he did study a little bit and he had open deck check or the open deck list to look at it, but still, for one night of practice, he's holding his own. There's still a whole lot of ball left.
Yeah, no, you have to do 1 out of practice because you wouldn't have expected this, right?
No,
Yeah.
can't just wing it.
No, if you go unknown into this deck, you will get punished for sure.
Yeah. Now not having his on plays is going to make these Rebeccas a lot weaker because you're not bringing out another body and you're not getting a card to your hand, so it's just slowing down Cross's tempo.
I'll grab Kuros.
Did he happen to post his bracket? Do we know what he played yesterday?
I I could try and find out. I know he played a Reiju. That's as much as I know.
Yeah, I know. I think everyone knows he played a Ranger yesterday.
Yeah, we all found out the hard way. I'm on the case. Yeah, so Reiju round 1, round 2 Moria, round 3 NL, round 4 Lem, round 5 RP Luffy, round 6 Shanks, round 7 Zoro, round 8 Teach, round 9 Lem, and round 10 Dofi.
Did he beat the Teach in round 8?
He lost to the Teach.
Okay.
Teach and the Reiju.
Yeah.
I have 4.
Crosspass with 2 Dawn up. He only has the barrier as his counter event, right?
Seems like it. I don't. Yeah, that's the only one that's with that keyword. And it's the 1-off 1 barrier. Yep. And we're poking through.
Cross is going to take a new card. I feel like we're going to have to guard this one.
Don't I'll give you 1K.
Yono the Jozu coming in with another 5. And then after this Kuzan attacks, it gets to trash itself. Get another body on the board. Draw a card.
It's so good that you get to, like, swing out and get to do that too.
Okay, and he's going to bring out the Burgess. He's pitching it. Pick up the 4th Kuzan. All 4 are alts, by the way. Very nice.
Yeah, that's something rather.
Draw the card. Burger comes out. We still have 10 Dons, so new, probably the big guy. Yup. Target Zoro.
It's pretty good.
It was pretty good.
Yeah. Marking down the Zoro so we know it can't swing out next turn.
You got 4 life versus 2 life.
Yeah, it's looking kind of rough right now.
And his trash does look a little big, so that Burger is probably up at least 9K.
Yeah, no, I missed the flush he had earlier. But it's definitely big. It's going to be a challenge to get rid of it via attacking means, so it is going to come down entirely via effects. So we'll see how Mike over here pulls it through. Starting off, contemplating Manchery.
Make sure you're over Zoro.
We have 2 Zoros that made top 16.
Oh, we had 2 games over already? That made top 16?
Oh, sorry. No. I misread this. We don't know yet. We just started top 32. I misread that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I was like, I know Zoro wins fast, but that fast?
I mean, it definitely can. I've seen.
It definitely can.
I have seen an L win so fast.
Double 1,000 worlds, clearing up the board space, leaving just the blocker for Arnold to go into his turn. And he's going to have to find that Burgess again because it's at the bottom. You know what could be? And this might... Cross is crazy enough to do this, or maybe I'm just being silly here. Cross's win con could be decking out his opponents.
That sounds fair.
He's just going to have more cards.
Yeah, I mean, one of the matches that I've seen when he played against the RP Luffy, the game was going rather long, but I don't think that...
No, it can't be. No, hold on. He's playing 8 bottom deck events. I'm being silly. I apologize, folks. I got excited for no reason.
Yeah, you're feeding it back to him.
I just want to see somebody mill their opponents out. I think that would be so cool.
Yeah, then you can watch the VOD for the Paris stream. You want to see Nami over there. Yeah, no. Your opponent decking out is a very realistic thing. It happened before. It happened to me, well, to my opponent in Liverpool. I was playing an L, and I stalled out Lucci so long that he decked out.
That's how I used to play NL into Lucci's. I would sit there, and I'd leave them at 5, and then they'd play their Gecko, and I'd counter them into the life, and then when they'd be at 7 life, I'd start playing my Yamatos to blow up the last Geckos, and then when all their Geckos were gone, I would go sideways. It was very tedious. But the look on their face when they play 4 Geckos and they're all gone.
Oh, God, the 4 Geckos. I don't miss that card.
2 one-ofs right there. 1 pudding, 1 Coliseum. We do get the Coliseum because pudding's not a Dressrosa.
Yeah. I mean, but I don't think you need pudding against Teach, right? That's
well, you can't do it. It's a non-play. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just
there
saying.
could be that one situation where he doesn't pitch, right?
Yeah.
How many 2Ks in your trash?
But even then, yeah, you're right. It did have like, what, 2 or 3 cards at
yeah,
best?
it's not even worth it. Yeah, but it's a double Teach is not looking so great. And
There
we
he
have
is!
the king right here. Elisabello the second here. This is the guy that takes 3 episodes to charge up over here.
I'll swing here, and I'll be returning 20 from my trash.
So here we're gonna activate the effect. He gets to stack the 20.
He's huge.
So this is 22,000 into the 12,000 that we're seeing right now because it was enabled by the Coliseum.
I believe the correct term for this is get.
What a play!
5, 6, 7, 8.
It's gonna take him a second because the stack actually matters. I don't know how he's gonna have the memory to retain all 20 of those.
Hey, but he's a very experienced player for a reason. I'm sure he had a plan for this, so you can't really put down 20.
This is what makes the difference. It's like learning how to memorize your stacks because it's like it's public knowledge.
Is guarding Elisabello the play here?
I don't know if you could guard that. Not as Blackbeard.
No. Saving Elisabello on the next turn, the crackback.
I think he would have died if he didn't kill because it's 12-12. So it's 12-12. He's at 1 life. How's he going to counter out of that? No, he had to clear that.
No, man, like Arnold needs to hit the Elisabello, right?
No, I think
So
it's
what I'm saying is that.
Oh, this next turn?
Yeah, like They're double checking the effect. Yeah.
We'll see. Honestly, I don't know if he has to.
Yeah, I don't think he has. Yeah, he only has 25. He only has 5 cards left in discard now. So now.
We'll see if he swings that Teach into Isabello, then the Teach is going to be susceptible. I mean, but he can't. I guess he can't pick it up. Wait, no, he can because he still has the Manchuria in hand. So if Arnold retains that information, he can't swing that Teach over the Isabello because he'll just Manchuria back. The Teach will be sideways, and then he plays out the Isabello and gets to do it again. Oh, but he doesn't have 20
he doesn't
in trash.
have discard for it.
He doesn't have 20 in trash.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a Hail Mary kind of play.
Yeah, silly card.
Yeah,
man. Read
but
the
he is
card.
playing Manchuria, getting back a card in hand, getting a blocker. No, sorry.
Then I'll pass.
Yeah, we got the Bartho.
5.
5 in hand for Cross as we go over to Arnold's turn. Manchuria, Isabello, Zorro, Kairos. Cross has a board now. This could turn the other way very quickly, and then
I'll discard.
or we could just die this turn.
Yeah, 6.
Yep, that could be it.
Do you have Rebecca?
Yeah, Rebecca's in.
All right, we have a 12K attacker and our lead, full down still, and we're going just plain 5.
15.
Ooh,
Yeah, 15.
we're going
7,
big.
9, 11, 12, 13. Got it.
13.
Game 2,
Close.
I'll go second.
Okay, we're gonna go to game 2, and Mike will choose second.
Yep.
I mean, I think it's still a respectable showing on game 1. We got an idea of what the game plan is supposed to be like.
Yeah, he played behind the curve.
Mm-hmm.
Arnold was just tempoing very well there,
Like 5, 4,
seeing
and
the
5.
tens. The Isabello caught him a little off guard, but I mean, he's still at 1 life, right?
Like it was a 1 life too late, I think maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They needed it's just he needed to go a little bit faster, and it's kind of hard to go faster against Blackbeard just because of the negation of on plays.
Yeah, that hurts a lot.
Yeah, it's like keeping him in half, right? Like half his cards are dead.
Maybe even like having the luck to have the Isabello exactly at 20 to put back and have enough time to put another 20 back in.
Look at 2 reveal.
Well, that's a lot of stars aligning, right?
Well, I mean, so against Teach, yes, but against other decks, no, because he has all the mill cards required in there. Because Kyros is mill, Zorro is mill, Leader mills. I'm surprised he's not running
you want second
Leo,
Okay, so I'll go second.
the Searcher, the grabs 2. But I guess he's not running all Dress Roses, so it's actually fine. I just like that card. Grabbing 2 is cool.
How much time for? Like 30? 40?
Let's see.
I'm on
So
first, right?
Cross going second. What can he do
That's second.
to help him out?
I'm on.
Is it probably opening Kaya's? Have that to deal with the...
Gaia for a filter.
No, not for filter. To deal with the one cost. I forgot his name just now. For Arnold's deck. Lafayette. Thank you. Yeah.
Isn't Gaia 0 attack?
Oh, is Lafayette 1K?
I think he is. Yeah, I think he has something.
Oh, pain and suffering.
Yeah, no, Gaia is not hitting anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm double checking. Gaia and Manchuria are both weak as water.
I can't say no.
Becca
cut.
also,
I
too.
can't tap.
You could tap one
Yeah,
off.
that's fair.
They're the big old zeros.
How many Hinas are he on? 2?
Okay, so I can just
3.
go top to bottom.
No, it's 2.
Okay.
2. I'm blind.
Orlumbus is at 3. It's right next to it. You're okay. You're not blind. We didn't see Scarlet come out at all. I didn't think there was an opportunity for it.
Oh, okay.
One Juzo. Jozu, sorry.
This is a game where you find out we're going to have a really quick match or we're going to have a really long best of 3. And Michael here has put up his life. So has Arnold.
So as a Blackbeard player, you now first into Rebecca, you saw a little bit of what you can do. Do you approach this a little bit more aggressively? Or do you take your time again and stall out until you have your big board? I feel like you just stick with Blackbeard's game plan.
Yeah, because like it worked out. You got the Burgess, the Teach. Like, it's really hard to deal with those guys, for sure. So once you get a hold of those big bodies, like, Mike has to have every single card he needs in hand, right? Yeah, we got the Lafitte over here.
He has to cycle for him, too. Well, he'll get there. Okay.
Kyrus is top of 3.
To be fair for the commenters, Rebecca has gone undefeated several times in Europe.
Oh, 1 hour?
Several?
Yes.
For real?
Yes.
I thought it was like once.
No.
Europe is different, man. Europe is different. Let me tell
Yeah,
you.
Rebecca has gone undefeated a few times.
Europe's got. They have They have Paris going on right now.
Yeah, Paris should be ending soon, if anything. They should be on finals. It should be done. Last I saw. Yeah. Yeah, last I saw Angelo was 1-up against Usopp, and he was playing Teach. Doflamingo won the Paris. Thank you for the update, fellas.
Dofi?
It's a 15-year-old the one flash gift they had to? I'm interested to know.
Oh, dude, I haven't been reading chat this whole time. I didn't know we could.
I can't read chat. I'm a card game player. I don't
Dofi
read.
won. Shout out Dofi. Dofi's the GOAT.
Doofy stonks.
Dofi's my favorite deck in the format. I still think Teach is the better deck. But I'd, like, gun to my head, go win a regional, I'd play Dofi for sure. I probably won't do it. I like Rogue too much.
Just play the Odin, bro. With the Frost in the bag.
Another Lafayette.
And it's so tough for Michael because it's hard to get rid of those cards for him. You know, again, we mentioned the weakest Water Manchery can't clear that.
And he's pitching the bid.
Yeah, can't do much against that.
They swear by this card, man, and like so far nobody's proved them wrong, man. The bid's a good pitch target. It's a good trigger. Like combine, like if you hit Finger Pistol and bid in life, this game is just over. It's kind of a frustrating gaming experience when they do hit those back to back, and you just don't really get to play the game.
Yeah, that's card games. It's the RNG. Sometimes, like earlier in the main event, one of my friends was doing quite well, and then on the very last game that determined if he made X2 or not, he saw nothing into a super high roll Bonnie. It's like, well, what can you do? You know, best of one.
Best of one. Live
But
by
then
the
again,
sword, divide by the
do you
sword.
really want to play till like 9 p.m.? I don't know, man.
I mean,
I don't know about that.
So, my thing with this is that people are already coming out to play the game, and then we're all here, we're invested. Like, I want to play. If we could find a different structure to like make it like 2 days more feasible or digestible. But the thing is, we have so many players at events. It's like it's really hard to find the balance. Like people might want best of 3, but if we have best of 3, do we introduce side decks? There's so much logistics behind it.
Oh yeah, no, that changes the game entirely to have side decks for sure.
I don't think this game could sustain side decks because then it's just going to implode on itself.
Yeah,
so I think we're
and
going to
it's
have to stick to
also
best
like a
of
very
one.
Eastern thing to have. The best of one is a very Japan idealism, I'd say.
So earlier when Cross swung with this Manchurian into the Lafayette, he gave him the Shiryu to set up in the trash, and then he got to keep the Lafayette and then get the card that he pitched back while also clearing the Manchuri. So it's just so much momentum over on Arnold's side, even at the low levels of being able to keep up card advantage and against the like because it's an advantage fight.
Yeah.
And I think Cross is behind based on the fact that he can't attack.
Yes, so that was the number one concern of these no attack leaders. Excuse me. So it is going back to hunt them right now.
There's the
Still, 8-2 is nothing to scoff at for sure.
No.
But he just comes to a wall, right? And that wall might be Marshall D. Teach.
It's a tough wall to get over. He's definitely a gatekeeper. I mean, Black has historically always gatekept a couple decks out of the out of the meta, right? It's just if your deck can't keep up with the decks that are being represented, you should pick a different deck because deck choice is a skill check.
Right, but also it's about the fun factor, playing your favorites, doing what you like.
For sure.
Michael is a kind of guy that wants to build his own decks and play what he likes. He secured his invite at One Piece Day with Black Yellow Luffy, I believe, right? So he has more freedom to experiment with decks now until the next national. So
it's definitely exactly what you want to get out of the regional experience and make it your own, right? Like I brought my little brother, 13 first regionals. We took Dofi. He just wanted to have fun.
Yeah.
He did horrible, but he did it with a smile on his face, right?
Yeah, remember when we had that kid that was playing Whitebeard in the other Peoria?
Yeah, the 6-year-old.
Yeah, 6-year-old, and he was like 5-0.
Yeah, he was
That was crazy.
He was like 4-2 going into round 7. I'm like, you're doing better than me. And he just giggled at me and left.
I miss that family. I haven't seen him in a bit, but yeah, they're great.
Here comes another Kuzan. He saw all 4. Arnold saw all 4 last game.
Dear Lord.
And it's passed over to Cross. How many cards? 7? 8? That's a big hand.
You didn't use leader, right?
He has his on plays. There's Kiros.
We're Kiros Gaming now, guys.
Orlumbus. My goat. That leaves with 5 Dawn, 4. Is it a Rebecca? A Zoro. No way to remove the Kuzan, unfortunately.
Yeah, but putting that body is going to be helpful at least.
Well, Liberation would hurt the board here.
See, let me double check because it was one of those topics where like people playing Liberation.
Do you have his list?
Chosen, of course. I have all the lists.
Great.
No, that's Black Hole. I do not see an event. He only has 4 events: Finger Pistol, the Celestial Dragonmon, and
Oh, he's not on.
yeah,
Liberation.
a lot of them are, okay. So let me backtrack this. Let's see if second also doesn't play it. Yeah, second place does not play it also.
Interesting.
The top 8, one from Swiss,
He plays
does play the one of.
1.
Top 16. Oh no, this is top 8, I think. Impact plays 1.
So it's 1 or 0 for all of the Blackbeards. So that's 4 Blackbeards you showed me.
Yeah, but you have so much search in that deck, so I guess playing the one off. Yeah, so Rosa with the Liberation, it's a one-off. I guess it's justified since it's like situational, and you can see it, via your mulligan, via all the searches. We have your stage search, Lafitte search, so it's definitely something you can obtain rather easily in the match.
Okay.
We're looking at each other's trash. Oh, right. They're appealing the. Okay.
This time you didn't.
Little judge stuff going on, folks. Just give us a moment. We'll get this match back resumed.
So the appeal was so I was just warned about the top 2 for this ability because I kept revealing instead of look at top 2, which I understand. So I started doing that. But my other warning was because I have my character like this at the end of the turn where they're both like clearly visible, but they're a bit staggered. He keeps telling me to keep them apart, which I'm trying to abide by, but then I accidentally did it again. And he gave me a warning, and it's like it's clearly visible, like my opponent can
Yeah,
see it,
so
just
as you can
close
see
together.
in the
I get that he
screen,
wants it
he's
to
showing
be on
that
stream, but
there's some player mannerisms where they stack the characters together when they're like dupes, and that was one of those things. And that's why I always advocate use your zones, keep everything tidy, keep it visible. I don't know if you remember back in the day when we have Jet Pistol
but
and
like,
Queen,
it's an
people will be
official warning
like,
for the rest of the
I'm
turn.
gonna attach
Like, if
Dawn
I-
right
if I-
underneath the Queen,
Yeah.
completely vertical, and it's like, no, come on, man, that's BM.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I understand.
Keep it visible.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine, okay.
do whatever you can to avoid any misunderstandings, I'd say.
Oh, okay, I understand. I was under the impression that if I did this again, I could potentially get a game loss. Because I'm not trying to do that, but okay, I understand. It's up to your discretion. It's up to your discretion.
I think we're going to get a reload on the timer, too, yeah? Because they paused their game time.
Okay, I understand.
I don't know, we might not need a timer.
Sorry.
But the judge, we have 2 stream judges,
So,
they have that
are we
fine.
to resume? Okay.
Fine. Give me a card.
Okay, they're back to resuming the game state. Still game 2. We're going to pitch to Isabella.
That one I will take.
Who's on?
Kuzan activate. Draw. Well, I didn't only see the one target. Yeah, okay. Shiryu. Attempt to blow up Kiros. Another Shiryu. Saw that game 1.
Yeah. Slamming down Shiryu for
Kuzan.
Zoro. Kusan. Ooh.
Man, Arnold, that card is stuck to his
Man.
hand. That card is so strong.
It's the pay to win aspect of One Piece. You know, when the alt arts, they always float to your hand. 100%.
Float to the top.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's entirely satire, just so you all know. Doesn't work that way.
This is a tough spot, man.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at 3 bodies. You got 3 cards in hand. You're probably going to lose another body next turn.
I think when you know what's tougher? The fact that the pricing for top 32 is the same as top 64.
Is it?
Well, it's still the Nami.
Oh, there's
So,
no.
well, there is, I believe, either packs or sleeves. It's like a stopgap pricing, right?
Nah.
But, you know, the key cards that everybody wants are the Sanji, Zoro, Nami, right? It's a little awkward. I wish it was 64, 32, 16, 0, 8. Makes more sense, I think,
so
right?
Arnold didn't pitch for effect. He played Jozu, bounced the Zoro, and then played the Zoro to kill the other Shiryu. But he's not swinging. Oh, he's just going to, like, 2-turn OTK? Man, Cross has his work cut out for him. This is a rough matchup. I don't know much about Rebecca, but I know it's a rough matchup.
How many cards are you?
Arnold has 6 in hand, 5 life,
I'll take it.
and he's just swinging these 5s, and they're getting through. Lafayette coming down. Another Shiryu hits the trash. I believe that's his 4th one. No, that should be his 3rd.
Yeah, it's 2 and 1, yeah.
3, 6, 7.
Man, and you're seeing teacher at full 5 live. Mid game is just so concerning.
No, like I said, it's a frustrating gaming experience. The fact that he has all 10 of his Dawn up too, he could just play a 10 cost here, stun the Jozu. He could eat all 3 of those hits and go to 9 cards in hand next turn. 9 cards with hand in Blackbeard? Oh, man.
9?
Yeah.
It's over 9?
No, he's at 6 right now.
Oh.
I'm just saying, like, if
Oh.
he takes all those hits, he could get to 9. I mean, I don't imagine he
you
would.
can freely take 1 or 2 life right now, no issue whatsoever. But, oh boy. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. It is going to be a grind if it gets to game 3. But, yeah, so we're basically on a 29-minute time left over right now. We did have an extension.
Yeah.
From several things that happened. And also, we do start the stream a little bit later than the rest of the tournament, too.
Not
so
too
we get to
bad.
set up everything.
Yeah.
Right.
And some of those other games might still be going just depending on how their time goes, right?
Thank you, Bash, for clarifying in the chat. And here we go. We're Teach Gaming. We are freezing. Well,
So the
not,
Kuzan,
yeah, nullifying. Yeah.
the Kuzan grabbed the Burgess, and then he played the 10 cost, stunned the Jozu. So he only has his 2 Zoros to be able to swing with.
This
and
feels all too familiar.
yeah. Looks like Arnold had a game plan.
Yeah.
You have 7?
I have 7.
It helps seeing all those Kuzans and just getting whatever, seeing stage both games, Kuzan both games. Tempo went well.
No, it's been essentially a dream run on Arnold's side over here. Going undefeated, getting, with the game state right now, potentially a 2-0, going to top 16, 1 win away from attending a serial. The hot new serial that we have, the Ace, yellow Ace character that's like super playable.
It's a pretty card.
Oh, no, it's beautiful.
I want to get in online and try and get one. Here comes Patchwork. Are we blading here? We're blading here. He's going to wipe the board. Aye, let's go.
Sheesh.
Powerful.
Okay. Ooh,
A momentum shift. Don't knock Cross till he's out, man.
for sure. And the Soros putting in work.
think Arnold's caught a little off guard. He's recalculating, thinking he's playing a new version of the game. You know, he says he plays the whole game.
That was definitely a
instead.
game changer.
Yeah,
Yeah, it changed their game entirely to do that.
All right, he took down to 3. Some tempo back in Cross's favor. We're going to start here.
I have 5.
Now, what do you do from Arnold's perspective? Knowing that he doesn't run Liberation anymore, if you want to KO something, you can only establish a 4 cost. You can't play your big body. Does your big body save you in this situation? Probably not.
Yeah, I believe, it was open deckless, so we do have Mike did know he wasn't playing Liberation. For further clarification, according to American Bash and what was said earlier, yeah, warnings only double up into a game loss when it's in the same category. If you're doing separate categories, it's not going to count towards that, unfortunately. So we're not having that kind of situation right now. 2 different issues, 2 different warnings. We're still getting to play the game here, guys.
I don't know what I would do in Arnold's position here. Probably pout a little bit. Well, you got rid of my toys.
I mean, he's still super healthy. 3 life. It shouldn't be an issue. So
It's just an awkward stabilization.
I mean, we are swinging out big now. So, yeah,
Kuzan.
and we're Kusaning again.
Kuzan into either Daku or a chump blocker and then bring out the Van Auger.
Tabasco. Yeah.
No, I think it's Van Auger here. Van Auger, Daku. To blow up one of the bodies. There you go. That's about all you can do. Just get rid of one for now. And then if he wants to deal with those, he gets 2 cards back, a little bit of tempo. Maybe he gets to dig back into the burgers. Having a Van Auger be a 6K is nice, but you're still staring at a 6 and a 7, which Arnold doesn't like big numbers. Because Blackbeard is fragile. Once you start actually poking through its defenses, that hand is just getting trimmed down.
Yeah, how many 2Ks? It's just stronger, and what else?
It's only 8. It should be only 8 2Ks.
Only 8. That is a weak chin, rather. Yeah, oh, wrong list. The stronger... Who is the... Oh, Nishiryu.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
It should just be stronger in Shiryu.
Am I not seeing this? Hold on. Oh, the 2K Shiryu. Okay. So, believe it or not, I'm seeing 7.
Yeah, no, I believe it. I mean,
2K.
we had Rob Lucci winning events with like 6.
Yeah, I mean, they get it back hardcore, too, so... Those Bally Morias.
Opening 7 into his life, putting him down to 2.
The game is getting closer. But
if Cross has another Gravity Blade here, it might be the nail in the coffin, but he won't be able to play a body out because he already used 1 Dawn, so I don't think that's what the play is going to be here.
what's concerning to me is that... Oh, no, we have 8 minutes, so I like 20...
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, okay, no, we still
24.
got enough time. Unless this game drags on forever,
1,000 World.
It's 5.
we're going to have a somewhat decent time to do a Game 3, if anything.
And then what are we bringing out? No, they'll get through it. They'll start playing faster.
Yeah. These guys know what they're doing with that.
They're just getting a feel for each other's decks right now,
for
trying
sure,
to navigate.
And also, when you hear that the clock is ticking down, they definitely ramp it up too.
You have no choice but to go. It's like in the chess clock where they start hitting it like really
where you're
fast.
slamming it down,
Yeah, they're
lightning
just
fast.
moving with their hands. Yeah. Tell your friend you only got 7 minutes to play a game. See how fast they'll play. Go. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Go. We know the lines.
At least, especially in turn 1 and 2, just play the card, get your card, pass.
Or maybe that's the problem. Maybe I don't think enough during my matches, and that's why I don't have a serial.
No, you're a pretty good thinker. Like you are calling all these plays, man. Like you're on top of things. Maybe you're thinking too much.
That makes sense. Overloading my brain, messing up. Orlumbus, Zoro, Jozu. What a combo on the board. Here comes picking up the 10. If that's all he has to play, and it targets the Jozu, that Orlumbus is. I feel like that Orlumbus just has the clear because then it puts it in Gravity Blade range. Orlo's deck is getting really thin though. Oh, he turned off the Orlumbus for the ability. Yep, that's why he's there and I'm here. See, that's what I'm saying. I would have targeted the Jozu. I would like, don't hurt me, please, and then lose my Nugate. I didn't even think about just targeting the Orlumbus. I guess you can block it. Maybe a little coffee will help me.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what would you play this weekend? Dofi?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I would have absolutely played Dofi.
But it's interesting. Like, the reps with Dofi, only 2. So, very small conversion rate.
Do you remember yesterday when we were talking about all the Usops that were winning? That's what happened, man. I guarantee they ran into the Usops.
Yeah, and as part of the variance that we have in the game, we're seeing people hit up their unfavorable matchups, and that happens.
Usopp is so scary as a Dofi player. Because they turn into 5 costs, so I don't get to use my bounce laws to bounce the Zoro or the Cavendish. So then I have to rely on my events. Then when I do get a board, you just go Rebecca, Kiros, Zoro, and bounce one on my hand, and then kill the other one. Your Coliseum allows you to swing into my board that's sideways. Dude, I'm summoning sideways. It's just it's an overall mess.
Yeah, okay, I feel that.
I got to get lucky with, like, back-to-back puddings and, like, Jozu's. That's about it.
Yeah, and getting lucky is also... You shouldn't count on that sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Unless you're playing yellow, and then you have to, like, oh, you got a trigger here.
Dude, Cross's momentum shift here is
When you go to 0 time, so just an FY, we're currently on a plus 8-minute time extension. So we're still at 21-ish minutes still left on the clock. To reiterate, when they go to 0, for this extension, it's going to be whoever is turn player. They're both going to have 3 turns. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3. And then either that or 10 minutes of play. Once it concludes to either one of those going first, we're going to have a tiebreaker check. And it's going to be who has the highest life, who has the highest deck count, who has the most characters on board, who took life last. And yeah, a lot of the times it just makes it to highest life. Sometimes highest deck count. I have seen it at One Piece Day. It's gone to deck count a couple of times. So.
Oh, I don't think this one's gonna go to deck count.
No, for sure not.
Cross.
Yeah,
goes.
and Cross concedes over here. It was just too much firepower on the side of Arnold here with his undefeated Marshall D Teach deck over here.
He's playing it very well, man. You can't knock it. It's a powerful deck.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
man.
it's card games, and you know that is the you win 30-second in Swiss, you're gonna have the disadvantage of getting picked. You know, you're going first, second, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the fact that he even top 32, there was a 1,000 some players in here.
A lot of good players bubbled out. Chris Sock got 33rd.
33rd.
And Nikki Goldman, X2, I believe, too. Sammy, X2. Yeah, you want to interview Arnold?
I talked to him yesterday. You want to talk to him today?
No, you talked to him.
Okay, I'll get him.
Yeah,
Go
get
ahead.
it out so you can see it. Yeah,
Okay.
more about him. Yeah, pretty cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so we're going to get Arnold over here, and we're going to talk about his deck, how it's been going. Hopefully we don't see him on stream too much until the end, if anything.
I mean, I'm not.
I mean, we had it before.
I just want to see good games. That was a good game. Cross was doing his best. It's just I don't think the cards that Cross had available to him could work in that matchup right now.
Yeah, I mean, so like we had it before. We had Holden back to back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
But you gotta earn the stream time. Hey,
and
welcome
we have
in, man.
Arnold over here. I'm gonna have a seat.
Because we only have 2 headsets. What's up, man?
What's good, Ski?
So I walked in this morning and I said, did you do the prep work? And you said what?
Did I tell you guys the funny story?
Yeah.
That I prepped with the wrong list?
No way.
Because they gave the deck list to everyone, and Cross's list was wrong because he resubmitted. And then, like, they fixed it afterwards, but they didn't email saying, hey, by the way, this list was wrong. So I prepped against the original list of Cross for like 3 hours last night with Nibs.
Oh, okay.
And it was completely different, but like...
Oh, so he was doing stuff and you were like, that wasn't scripted? That was
It wasn't. There was no Hina, no Jozu in the original list.
Okay.
But like, I knew the Rebecca cards from last night, and then like Hina and Jozu were just...
Right, so it seemed like you knew what to do to eliminate the Kiroses. You play the 3 costs back-to-back Shiryu, right? So you have to get one to tap. So thankfully he wasn't running multiple Coliseums because otherwise it would have been a little bit tougher, right?
Yeah.
And then the bet trigger that came off, how bad did you want that 10 cost to stick at the end? Was there a different plan? When you game 1, when you swung 15, would it have been better to play a 10 cost and wait a turn or not?
I figured if he has 15, it's his entire hand.
True.
I have a finger pistol for the blocker. I can't die. I was like, YOLO.
Were you nervous or worried about
Oh.
running into a rogue deck at all?
Well, I've never played against Rebecca in my life.
Uh-huh.
My friends Diego and Nibs, we played like 3-4 hours last night. Shouts to them. They prepped me well.
Okay. And you feeling confident going into the next round? You don't care who you're playing?
Oh, I hope it's not the Dofi.
Okay.
If it's the Teach Mirror, we got this. If it's the Dofi,
If it's the team,
I'm gonna go home.
Okay. All right. Cool. How many? There's only 2 Dofis, so I think only one is gonna survive this round. So as
No,
long as
it's guaranteed into me.
it's guaranteed into you.
If he wins. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, there's only one way to find out, right?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Good luck with the rest of the
Maybe we
tournament.
get
man. Yeah, you'll get there, man. Good tournament. Good job.
Thanks. See you guys.
All right. With that, we're gonna take a moment, and then we'll be back with top 16, and then from there, we'll see what happens, guys. Other matchups are still being played, and who made it to top 16. We'll come back with the report for you guys.
matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging or painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
All right, and we're back with top 16?
Top 16.
Top 16. So it's going to be top 16, top 8, top 4, finals. 4 more rounds for you guys, 4 more showcases. Right now we have a Shanks mirror. It's going to be Quan from yesterday. playing a
okay.
newcomer. What was his name?
Is it Rex again?
No, Dempsey.
Oh, Dempsey. Okay, I was like, no, not Rex again.
No, Rex.
It can happen.
I don't think Rex made top 32.
Yeah, I don't think I saw him over there. Yeah.
Oh, he's in top 16. No, he did
Oh,
make it. So both the Shanks players from last
Okay.
night.
Yeah, in Austin, we have a lot of Shanks still alive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, we still have Austin. Right?
Austin.
And these
Yeah.
two.
Yeah. Is someone's...
Oh, that's my phone.
Okay, that's your alarm. I was like, what does that sound?
Yeah. I couldn't hear it over the headset.
I kept hearing it.
Yeah, my bad. Let me turn that off real quick.
Yes. Yeah, Austin. We have Rex. We have Quan over here. And the fourth person. I didn't catch your name. Yeah, we have that. I saw Soro also still in it. Billy is still in it too, playing Lucci. And unfortunately, we lost Boris playing Usopp because we have Austin here.
Yeah.
Josh Graham, Impact, he also won out his match. He's another Teach player, so we still got a
My
few
boy
Teach
Chris
still in it.
lost. Yeah. So both the Usopps lost and the Rebecca lost. All the Dress Roses are out. Purple Luffy beat one of them. So there's a Purple Luffy in top 16. It's like 5 Shanks, 3 Teaches.
Yeah.
And then I think we're gonna go
And
ahead
we
and get
lost
into the
more
game.
via the Lucci too.
Yeah. There's one Lucci left. Billy.
Yeah, just Billy from Florida.
When they're about to be told they're ready to go, get all set up here.
Yeah, as we all know, this is a peculiar build for Shanks because it's playing 4 blocker chopper.
It's playing 4 blocker chopper.
And no Shanks.
No Shanks.
That's quite different.
He told me the names are still from the other match. There we go. So Quan yesterday when he lost the last round, and I went just to go chat with him for a second. He goes, I played bad, man. I threw. He's like, I'm okay losing. If I did my best, but I didn't do my best, and that's frustrating. I'm like, you're still in. And he's like, whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, just give me Shanks in the morning, and we'll see what happens. So this is his redemption game for himself.
Yeah, it could have been avoided, I think. Yeah, the way he played it out, but...
I believe he's higher seed. No, he's not. He's 8-2 versus 10-0.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, no, those numbers,
no,
those numbers haven't changed.
Pause. It's rewind time. Let's give it a look at the list.
I'm getting a Red Hawk right off rip.
Oh, with the cloud dummy? Yeah. Let me... Dempsey.
There's the Nami art that I respect.
The one...
The true fans art
the
right
Peoria.
there.
I would not know his Bandai ID. I only see Quan because Quan's Bandai ID is Quan Link.
Nah, that's okay.
Yeah,
I'm sure
that's all right.
it's just
Yeah.
looking like a regular
But
Shanks
no,
list.
yeah, Quan is 15th.
15?
Yeah. I don't know what Dempsey will be. I don't see any similar names to his name on screen.
That's okay.
Oh, well, it's whatevs.
So we're grabbing a 2K chopper.
It's kind of interesting how we transitioned from going from playing Lucky Roo to playing Silver's Rayleigh to now we're letting go of the Rayleigh and playing more Roo because I guess there's not as many Dofi and we're playing a lot more Punk Hazard Chopper too. It is a 6K blocker on your turn, right? On your turn, so it's pretty good.
Tuka Sanji. That one's a little aggressive. So it might be a straw hat, like a pure straw hat. Because if we see like Rush Zoro.
Oh yeah, Zoro is a nuisance. It's so hard to get rid of. It's like a mid-game threat rather. 3, 4, 5 is pretty big.
No, not the 3 for 5. The new one, the 4 for 5 from the starter deck.
Oh, the one that brings out a character. Oh, that one's gas. Yeah, no, that one's my favorite character cards that we have nowadays. Okay. Like the Rush Luffy's pretty good, but that one's interesting. One of my friends was playing it and bringing out Wapol, and it's like what?
There's the Lucky Roo.
And on the crackback, he can use attack and reduce. Yeah, Lucky Roo is pretty good too. Look, right now there's not much that he can target at.
It's a good tempo card. It's just showing that it exists. It's like you have to play meticulously around it.
Yeah, no fear of bottom deck. It's unstoppable.
We'll go 8. So it's either I go lead 2-1 here, or I take it and go down to 3. And I'm always taking it. I don't want to give you 2 cards. I have Lucky Roo to set up.
Too much commitment.
So he left the 2 Dawn up for the Red Rock to force him to have to use a Dawn on the Lucky Roo, so the Lucky Roo doesn't die this turn. So there's the Dawn attachment. We're just swinging with it. you're not gonna die, swing your blockers, man. That's the key to success.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like that was pivotal since OPO1 when you play in the law blocker. 6K body, you got to attack with it. If you don't use it, you lose it.
Yep. So there's another one, Dream Luffy. So we got 666 coming at him.
A lot of tempo.
Yes. Bringing it back just a little bit, forcing him not to use that red rock here.
We'll give you
Another Sanji, and then we're gonna go over to Dempsey.
Oh, that's the.
That's the start.
Yeah, they take life 1.
From set 1, yeah.
Yeah, they take life 1 and give 2 down. Yeah,
I think that's from that specific art is from one of the premium Bandais.
No, it is from the Winter Collection thing. They had the Frankie, the Chopper, the Christmas Chopper. Yeah.
Just straight 10 into the Monkey D. Luffy here.
The aggression here is palpable. Holy moly.
We're gonna hard protect it. This is a tough spot to be in right now.
Yeah.
So we're going to 8. A dragon would be huge here.
He's gonna. Would you say rock the dragon?
Yeah, he's gonna rock the dragon.
I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
Because you play the 8, so you get the 2 Don attached.
And we're playing
Sanji.
Sanji.
6. Put the Don on the Lucky Roo. He's like, do you want to blow up the Sanji?
Guaranteeing no Red Hawk shenanigans over here.
counter 2.
Just ripping through his hand here.
Yeah, and then we have Dempsey with not much to show right now. It's just a slow start for him, swinging out big, and we're Red Hawking, getting rid of Nami.
Okay. And then I expect to see either a Dream Luffy. Okay, there it is, yeah. Dream Luffy or Yasop would have both been good.
Yeah, I believe that's called a slobber knocker right now, because
Another 6.
Ooh.
And another 6.
another one,
Counter 2.
another
Otama.
one.
He did have a lot of counter. That's probably why he's not playing bodies.
Yeah, it's like one of those situations, like even at Worlds, where Ryu had 10 2Ks in hand and no characters.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Here's a Rayleigh.
-3 this Luffy.
And we're guaranteeing the removal of one of the Luffys and chipping down at the other one.
How many cards does Quan have in his hand? It might almost be worth protecting. 3? 4?
To save it out into a 4.
Four cards in hand.
Two cards in hand. You can't block. Save it, right? Save it. I think saving that swing is pretty big. Yeah, we're saving it.
I think we have to.
Pitching
right? 'Cause
the
we've just been destroying his
Bembeckman.
hand.
And another 2K out of that.
It just forced him to have to deal with it again. Even in its reduced state, it's fine.
And we're swinging.
Are we not keeping the down reduction? I hope that's not a mishap that they're gonna.
And we're in that sweet spot where
Another one.
Oh.
Quan's got the heat.
Okay, this is going pretty well for Quan over here.
Yeah, no, this is going fantastic for
Seeing
Quan.
3 rush Luffys, having your blocker, it has not been removed yet. That's big.
Roll leader effect, -1 Rue. Counter 1.
Make Rue a 5, so that's what the target was.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to say.
Maybe
that
not playing
roll.
Shanks was to play.
Oh, he said so. Dempsey targeted 1K
I accidentally
Shanks
said
leader effect
Rue.
at Rue, and then gave him a 1K for the Luffy. Is what's happening. So they're trying to clarify. He's trying to say that he meant for the 5 cost, and now they're discussing.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they get it sorted out.
Then,
Yeah,
Ver-
always.
Verbal's riding.
Yeah, always, clarify with your opponents. Make sure everything's communicated. Avoid no issues. Then you have no issues.
Oh, he did communicate. That's the thing. He just communicated incorrectly.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate he gave up the card. Yeah, it looks like he's just conceding this game 1, ready for game 2.
Yeah, it just snowballed so hard. Oh, Mulgun.
trigger, KO this Luffy.
If he plays this 4th one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay.
Are you ready for it now?
Yeah. 7, and then another Sanji.
Yeah, no, that's way too much aggression going
no,
on.
it's the 3 Dream Luffys, man. Just low to the ground, wide violence.
TopCut has begun as of 2.5 hours ago. No, hour and a half.
We're
Yeah,
going
if
off
you're watching right now, we're in top 16.
Top 16, game 2, 50 minutes left on the clock. Kwan's up 1.
All right. Bars.
One more win, and he secures another serial. His first serial ace, I believe.
I don't think he made it to 1PSA, did he? Because he's more
No, he
from this
wasn't
area.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he wasn't there.
that will be the 1 serial he's getting out. Yeah. Yeah, formerly a green beast, is now playing Shanks. Was essentially Red Bunny.
He's just a beast.
Yeah, no, Kwan, quite the respectable player for sure.
So I believe that Kwan's gonna go second for this one.
You know who I wish would come to these events? Fee.
Fee? I haven't seen Fee in a while.
Because he's West Coast, man.
Oh,
These West Coast people. But then you have Nikki and everyone else coming over here. Why can't he come over here?
I mean,
We need Fee so we can chant Fee, Fee, Fee.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Fee is a demon, man. Me and him have paired 3 times in brackets, and I think he's beat me 2 of the times, or maybe all 3, honestly. I think I got him once because he bricked. Like, that's it. The first Nats is where the first time we played. He made me go X3. I went and sulked in the corner.
I remember the first Nats. I played a rematch of somebody that I played in Pasadena, and it was back when I was playing Green Purple Dofi. Oh, that was what a game.
Yeah, Kwan doesn't seem to be dropping big bodies at all.
No, it's like a more mid-range, but like having that Lucky Rule live endlessly was monumental.
Comes 5. Is he going to keep the hand? Let's find out.
How many chopper blockers are we going to see this game?
He played 2 at the end last time, but he's playing 4 all around. Kwan's blessed, keeping his hand. He saw 3 Dream Luffy's last game. If he saw 3 this game, he's destined.
Yeah, man, and it's it's such a perfect card. You get a Dawn, you are over the threshold of Shanks reducing. It's searchable. So many things going for it.
It's just good, bro. It's just a good
Like
card.
you don't even need unblockable Luffy that much anymore right now. So that one is so much more better, especially with like Dawn management of getting that extra Dawn. Him and Dragon.
Yeah.
You need those red stits. They're pretty good.
That's 3 Dawn right there. It's just splashable in every red deck. Like, yeah, here's my mid-range play. Okay, Kwan's actually first. Right, he went second last game. I apologize. Going straight to 3 Dawn here for him. No searchers on either side.
Sad times.
Sanji pass. Now are we going to see Lucky Roo pass from Depsy?
If only I knew his TCG player account.
There's the Lucky Roo. Now, how do you navigate this? If you have Dream Luffy in your hand, you go what? Sanji, play Dream Luffy, and then you get your 6s off. You can't play Yasop here. You can play Yasop pass, but I imagine this is going to be a Dream Luffy sequencing.
People still play Yasop?
Yeah. Yasop's good in the Zoro. Dofi makes you a 6K. It's not terrible in the mirror. Just not when the Lucky Roo's up. There's a Dream Luffy. Yeah, 3 6s.
That's so good.
It's the perfect response to Lucky Roo. He's not listening to it this time. There you go. Deal with it. Taking damage, go down to 4. Then we're off to 6 Dawn. 6 Dawn's such an awkward moment.
Yeah, they didn't discuss that. The vanilla would have been like
we did discuss that yesterday.
Rich cap card, or the Yasop too. Yasop is, I feel it's like a little slow.
It is. It's probably just a Dream Luffy counter. Sanji, leave 2 up for Red Hawk. Okay. Here we go. Now, do we bend in response here? Because it gets around the KO effect of Sanji.
Yeah.
No, just more Dream Luffy's for Kwan. No problem.
We're swinging. That's all we're doing.
We're swinging.
We're swinging. Put in the monkey and D Luffy here, swinging at every turn.
4 leader effect minus Luffy, counter 1.
And then we're going to leave 1 up for Red Hawk. Or 2 up. No, he doesn't play Red Hawks. Is this where we're going to see the little blockers?
Oh, we're seeing Choppa. Maybe.
Counter 3.
Give him the
Ooh,
0.
The kick course.
Oh, Nami. Is that the 4-cost Zoro? Right there? What's that? No, that's the 8-cost Dragon alt. Quan's still at 5 life. I guess Dempsey's at 4. But Dempsey only has 3 cards in hand.
Yeah,
Another
it's a little low.
Dream Luffy.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
there's not much to say about this game, man.
This man has diamond hands.
Diamond. Another Nami.
I can only imagine him winning half his games just dishing out this Rush Luffy here every single turn.
This violence.
Insanity,
This
yeah.
monstrosity.
I don't need Shanks. I have Luffy.
Straw Hats on top.
Searching out the chopper blocker over here. Yeah, that is quite a dated card. A card is like one of the original pricing for big events in One Piece card game.
Dude, it was pricing for, you said yesterday, is that from the 3v3s? Remember when we had 3v3s? Oh.
Remember those days? Remember?
Remember?
Yeah, there's still quite an afterthing in Japan. Just not much here in the
I know
English
it's something
version side.
people want. People need to do the
It's
surveys.
a cool mechanic. But to be fair, that 2v2 that we had at One Piece Day was pretty cool. I like that idea.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah.
But 3v3s, there's just something about.
Because like
I don't
it was
get it.
point based and it alternated the weight of the opponent every round. So that was like interesting.
Oh, we finally got the damage through Dempsey.
Yeah, Kwan's got the home field advantage. He's in the he's from this area, so he has the hockey for this.
His domain expansion. He's not from, isn't he from?
He's a few hours away. He's closer to here than I am from here.
He's Minnesota or Montana. I forget. It's one of those.
Yeah, somewhere in the boonies.
I think they have the Mall of America there.
Oh yeah, no, that mall is huge.
There's the chopper.
Yeah.
Dragging in the chopper. Looking down at Rayleigh and Sanji.
That's tough right there.
He pushed him down to 2 life really fast.
Playing that SP and that chopper blocker, tough.
What's a good response here? It's got to be
I don't want to say it.
maybe like another Rayleigh. If you go Rayleigh, make Dragon 6, reduce the Nami, blow up the chopper. They still have to die on the Nami.
Really?
And then you have to leave 2 Don up for the Red Hawk to blow up the other one, and then you get to clear body like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just swing 8 into the Shanks, but Kwan's hand is a little bit bigger than Dempsey's. It could just be a Dragon.
Yeah.
And then try to catch up on damage, but like the blocker's in the way. He looks very bricked up. I was just looking at his hand, so I saw the glimpse of a Dream Luffy, a Dragon, a
On
Rayleigh,
Kwan's side or Dempsey's side?
on Dempsey's.
Okay.
So Dempsey's just looking at Brick City over there. Just an unfortunate turn of events for him today.
Yeah, that chomp blocker has been pivotal to the Quan. It just didn't work out on the Rex one due to Gold Roger just being him. But
Did you hear Rex yesterday when Quan played the Gold Roger? He said nice tech, and then he played his Gold Roger and won.
sweet lord,
Sauce.
nice tech. Make that into a t-shirt, guys.
There's the Dragon. This chopper's just going to put in the work here.
We're going
and
band for band with this SPs over here. Losing the chopper.
I would never go band for band with Quan, bro. I don't know what he spends his money on but cards. I don't think he does anything else. That's why he's so good. That's my dog.
Yeah, this definitely has been an interesting Shanks mirror. We don't normally see because it's not two prototypical ones.
I mean, Dempsey's just bricked up, man. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think it's typical for somebody to see Dream Luffy after Dream Luffy. Like
Well, that and seeing choppers and playing Gold Roger in that regard, and playing 0 Shankses. So
Quan gave up woman for One Piece. That's the One Piece.
he has joined the One Piece monastery to gain influence.
That's crazy
with
to
his
say
cards.
in chat. There's still a lot of good players over in the top 16, so I'm excited to see who's playing for. They're all playing for their serials right now.
Yeah,
So,
right now I have to root for the Florida man, so we have Billy down there. The last Lucci standing too, so an interesting thing to have.
If a Lucci gets a serial, oh, what happened to Kat? Did she lose?
She lost up 32.
No, okay.
Yeah, but making top 32 already is a huge milestone. In a 1,000-person event, it's pretty big.
Yeah, she's 2 for 2.
And it being your second event, also pretty big.
Quan's trying to navigate this turn because it's a dangerous. It's a slippery slope, bro. He's at 2 life. Just play Dream Luffy. Just keep playing him. Now, he doesn't know that Dempsey is actually particularly bricked up here. So if this is math correctly, it could just be over.
Don't you love that when it happens? When you're like, you literally have it if you swing out, but you don't because you foresee, like, oh, he might have perfect counter.
If he has another 5,
-1 to
it's a reduction. 1K with the bed. And I think that was his only counter that he had except his 0 cost event. But even that might be wrong. I know he still has Dream Luffy and Rayleigh.
Both at
Quan's
2
hand,
life,
yeah,
right?
Quan's hand is chunky though.
No, that's a book right there.
That's a book, but no book chopper.
Not the book chopper. It's actually the first time I hear that, the book chopper name. Or Dream Luffy.
Yeah.
I think he's contemplating whether or not he just goes like double blocker here for tempo, like Lucky Roo and the chopper, and then just goes 6-6-9. But if he has another Dream Luffy, it could be 6-7-9, and those numbers are good. Then you have to just survive the 8-8, 8-9. So it's like I feel like it has to be essentially just at least one blocker come out over on Quan's side, and he should be okay. He's gonna have to give up aggression for that though, and then his board is susceptible to the other dude's board. So it's a sticky situation to navigate right now. There's a lot of decision trees, and this is not one I would see coming right there. So we did get the lead effect off, so now he's going to go ahead and clear that body. He gets a card back, but that's okay.
And we're letting go of the Sanji here.
Now, killing that card before swinging into the life, because if you swing into the life with the dragon and the Shanks, you have the cards to actually protect the Sanji, and if it's only 1K, you might be more susceptible to give it up. So this way, it's like it's putting more pressure on him. So I think it's just gonna be a 6, or it could be maybe 9-9 and a Lucky Roo, or no, sorry, 9-9 and a Tony, 9-9 and a Tony. Those could be good numbers. Try to seal the deal, especially if you have a backup dragon.
Okay.
But I think it's just gonna be. Looks like it's just gonna be 6.
Okay, yeah, I'm used.
Just farm a card.
Yeah, 2K. 9.
9 in the life. I think you have to take that.
Oof.
No trigger.
Tough
Just a
spot
Lucky Roo.
and a Roo.
Clearing the Sanji, has signed up a blocker. Still got 6 cards in hand.
Yeah, and then we can guard out 1 attack via Lucky Roo. You would need. I mean, Quan's hand is pretty big, so even if you rush Luffy or another dragon, it's still out of reach, I think.
I think I'd have to Rayleigh here if I was Dempsey.
Really, for Roo.
I would -3, -2, pop the Roo. Yeah, that would be 3. Then you just have the dragon to deal with. There's 10 Shanks.
Oh, dropping
See,
10 on.
His hand is just a little rough.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do anything here. I think this game just plays itself from this point.
Yeah, into the 6. Oh,
5.
sorry, 5. Yeah,
Yeah,
the,
5,
the static effect. Yeah, Shanks is the red version of the Tundra Kusan, pretty much.
I'm surprised we gave it up that easily. But then again, I mean, like, what am I going to do? I'd rather just protect the dragon, use the resources for that.
Yeah, no, dragon is the key card. Then he's, it's 3 cards out of your hand, right?
The dragon's only 8K, but still. Nine and 8. Not in the life.
Brother, dragon is 9.
Shanks is on board, brother.
Oh, that dragon, yeah. I thought we're looking at the dragon from the top side.
Here we go. 5.
Off to 0. Still 36 minutes heading into the end of game 2. Just a fat 10 coming in.
Mm.
No Don up for Dempsey. And we saw what his hand looked like earlier. I feel like it's
All
just
right.
about to be take.
We're going to have Big Nami swing maybe.
No, not Big Nami swing. You mean like double down on the Makinos?
And
Yeah,
that's it.
bricked
Double
up.
blocker. Yeah. Quan top 8 it. Pretty
He
good.
gave a nice little dab there to himself.
You know he's serious because he's wearing the jersey. Yeah. Yeah.
Man. What a game.
Yeah,
That was
a
so
fun
fast.
game. Yeah, it was fast. But that is, part of playing red. Sometimes you get bricked up. You have a lot of non-combo cards. And that's essentially what happened there. But the way that Quan played was also like a little different because we have no Shanks to worry about to save for the late game. So you just drop it in, rush Luffy,
He's
rush
just
Luffy.
dropping them.
Yeah.
Dropping Sanji's, Luffy's. He said, burr, 7,
Yeah.
7, 7, 7.
I would have loved to see a late game where you see a Gold Roger again for that hype play, but it didn't come through, unfortunately.
I mean, honestly, I thought that just the continuous chains of the Dream Luffy's was just too much pressure for Dempsey. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, and it's
especially the
so
way
hard
his
to
hand
defend.
looked. No, his hand was.
Yeah, get into Shanks, and that's one of the main things about Shanks. When you get to the 10 drop and you're not healthy enough to sustain, you have no more resources to defend yourself, and yeah, I mean you're reduced by 1,000, but that's
Nah, I mean there was just
not a whole lot
much
to do.
You just couldn't do anything,
Yeah.
man. Like you take those cards in your hand and you try to play out that situation, it's gonna end up the same, man. It's just one of those games that ends up playing itself. It's just that's one of the things about One Piece. Sometimes you just can't have it. What's up, man? Hey, you ready?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah. Good stuff, brother. Congrats.
Yo, good stuff, Quan.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Glad
it
to
going?
have you
Good
here.
job.
We had an exciting final round last round. Super hype, double Roger, the chopper's right.
Yep.
And then now you're back in it here. You made top 8. You got your ace.
Yep.
You didn't do One Piece, right?
No.
No. So that's your first one right here. You got your invite. So I feel it's like deja vu, right? You got your invite, you got your cereal, back at it again. I don't know the bracket of what you're playing against, but I did see quite a few Shanks still out there.
Yeah.
How do you feel about like the matchup again?
I mean, I feel like the matchup's easier with the one-cost chopper. As you can see on my 9-Don play, playing that dragon with the 1. So it helps you going odd because when I was playing testing against my friends, I just felt it was miserable going on the odd curve.
Yeah.
So, like, the chopper just helps mitigate it, where they can't just play 10-cost Shanks and swing into Dragon, because you can just block it with chopper.
Yeah, but you sling out rush Luffy after rush Luffy after rush Luffy, and then, you're not playing the Shanks, so it was, you have more freedom with that because you don't have to, like, stay too healthy, which we saw, like, it backfired, like, because, we had Dempsey play at 1, and it's like, that's kind of hard. You have to have enough cards to guard it. And, if you're bricked up like he was, then it's now go, right?
My, what I replaced Shanks with was actually Chopper.
Yeah, and you're still playing awesome with, like, the Rush Luffys and the Dragons, and that's excellent down management. You get the extra ones from there. Other than Shanks, how do you feel about Teach?
Yeah, because I'm on 4 Dragons, like 4 Luffys, 4 3-cost Sanji, 4 2-cost Sanji. I'm pretty comfortable into Teach.
Okay, so that's good. Yeah, we might be seeing... we had 7 in the top 32, and a few of them did advance, so it might be looking like they're going to be coming down the bracket. Not much Lucci to think about. Might have 1 left in top 8. Not sure yet. We lost all the Usops. And then, do you have any deck that you're like more concerned about, maybe? Or you feel like pretty?
Is there a Lucci?
1 Lucci may or may not. Yeah, he was in top 16.
That scares me, Lucci. But
yeah, Lucci has evolved quite a bit since the ban list.
But
But
yeah, no. I think Shanks 10 cost is a pretty mid card. So if anyone's building Shanks, take that card out.
Pretty hot statement. Pretty hot statement.
Hey, I mean, if you don't go second and you don't draw on 10, what do? You just sit there.
That's right. Yeah.
With your thumbs.
Playing in more mid game, more rush, maybe might be better. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and you had the right medical for that. And we'll see you play off in top 4, right?
All right.
Yeah. Anybody you want to shout out over here?
Shout out my store, Viral Card Games. They sponsor me, so shout out Team VCG. Shout out everyone in Minnesota that's watching and supporting me. I would go through. I came here with an Airbnb of like 20 people and there's like 10 people.
Oh, jeez.
So I don't really want to shout out everyone.
No,
Or else they'll feel left out because I didn't shout.
That's fine. Shout out the Airbnb, right?
Yeah, shout out the Airbnb.
Exactly.
And everyone from Minnesota.
But yeah, no, I wish you good luck in your next matchup. Awesome to have you again. Super exciting because you always bring out, you're we call you the Green Beast because you play the Kinemon, you play, the Bonnie, and now you're playing Shanks. But it's so interesting because you played the Zoo version, now you're playing this Shankless version. So it's still something interesting to watch. So we appreciate that as viewers. So again, I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
And we're gonna go on a short break, and we're gonna get back to you with top 8.
Yeah. Thanks. Yep.
everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging or painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose. Just think about it right now. Everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Hey, we're
And
back.
welcome back, to the Peoria TopCut events regional, and we're bringing back our hero of the story here, Quan Lei, because we originally tried to get you a Plouffe versus Plouffe matchup.
Jerry.
We couldn't get it on stream, unfortunately, but instead we're bringing you in a Shanks Plouffe, so a little bit variety, you know. What was the breakdown that we have so far for this top 8, Karar?
For top 8, we have 3 teaches. So it's going to be Impact and Arnold.
Okay.
And then Impact's opponent, I forget his name. Them 3 are on teach. We have 3 Plouffes, so there's a Plouffe mirror going on.
Yes.
Then we have Plouffe and Shanks in there.
Yeah.
And then the last game that we have is Billy. Billy is on Rob Lucci.
He's playing Arnold.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Billy and Arnold are playing. And then so we have total is 3 teach,
Yes.
3 purple Luffys, 1 Rob Lucci, 1 Shanks. And that's going to be our top 8 here in Peoria today.
Yeah, so pretty good spread. I saw through the matches in top 16 that a lot of the Shanks played the teaches, and the teaches were knocking them out. Austin lost his top 16. We had the Shanks player that Impact beat, obviously, you know, that's another one. So they've been playing each other off, and it's going to be even spread. And we have the one-off Lucci too, Billy from Florida. Yeah, we just went over the decks, and it's just Shanks and Teach and Lucci and Plouffe.
Looks like they both kept their hands here, so we should have a good fight.
Yeah, and
Quan
these
Lee
are
versus Caleb.
Caleb. I wonder where he's from.
Well, if he wins, we'll find out.
Yeah, for sure. Paris was won by the Flamingo, but thank you.
Starting off with a Law Searcher, probably picking up that Zoro there. We're going to bottom deck a Big Mom here, but that's okay.
And we're going fast.
Yep.
Yeah, Usohachi.
Usohachi.
Pivotal card right here.
So we probably have the Zoro already. Because Luffy's curve is pretty, like, Searcher, grab the Searcher, Searcher, grab the Taro, Taro, play the Sangoro, and then play your 9 Moms from there. 9 Mom, 9 Luffy, maybe like a 5-4 tempo.
No, when it gets to those big bodies for Plouffe, it's pretty big. You know, they ramp up so fast. And them beating, well, Quan is not playing Shanks, but them beating Shanks to like a 10 curve, yeah, it's pretty good on their part.
Plus, when they rush to their 10 curve, they have the Gum Gum Giant as their defense fallback.
Right, and so it wasn't this player, Caleb. It was Si Juan, I believe. He's the one that beat Austin playing Plouffe into his Shanks. So, yeah, definitely a matchup that can beat Shanks. It kind of does go like face-to-face, you know, with big bodies. They don't necessarily have – well, no, they do have the one rusher, I guess, yeah.
I mean, Plouffe is a very straightforward deck.
And Bonclay can match any attack. Super good card.
Yes. When I was talking, because when we thought it was going to be the purple Luffy mirror, when I was talking to one of the guys, he said that, yeah, we're both on 4 Bonclays. They're both playing Queen. So it's interesting because I don't think I would play Queen personally, but
Queen feels more like a legacy card for this deck.
Jerry also said he's not on any Gamma Knives, which is fair because we haven't been seeing a lot of Bonnie, if at all. I think it's kind of fading out of the format right now.
Yeah, I think the last time I saw Gamma Knife was round 1, and you know, Ethan Gandy didn't do so hot. And I did see a few Gamma Knives in Mexico, too.
We're probably going to...
Yeah, we're in the first game of the match. We're just setting up the screen over here, fellas.
Yeah. 6. And then we're going to see the Dream Luffy, Quan's specialty today.
Yeah, I know, the Quan Lee special.
Or maybe Nami like Lucky Roo.
Nami Lucky Roo will be a good setup, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he does target base attack, and base attack is pretty good against this Bonclay.
There's the Dream.
Ooh, we're seeing the Luffy here.
Gotta think about what to grab. You don't get a lot of grabs in Shanks, so every card that you grab matters. You're basically playing like the first 10, 12 cards you see as Shanks, and then it's like it should be over from there.
Yeah, that's the craziest part, right? Like, yeah, One Piece card game is one of those games where like you don't really see the other half of your deck for most decks, at least. Unless you're Lucci and you're milling everything out, but yeah.
Just waiting his options real quick. I want to make sure you grab the right card. Go ahead and grab the Dream Luffy. And there's Lucky Roo.
Solid play.
So, and playing the Bonclay allows you to not have to take the life to ramp to get to 7, which I think is important in Shanks because taking both those lives to ramp is a little tough.
It's super dangerous, especially with the amount of rushers that some Shanks builds play. And now
we know Quan sees his all day.
And the Roo has it's pretty good against this Bonclay though. So
yeah,
Yeah, Bonkley can go high, but right now there's not much to copy from.
I think the Lucky Roux is set up to deal with the Sangoro that gets played off the Luffy Taro,
Oh,
so that way you
1000%.
can cut off
Yeah.
the draw engine.
Killing the draw engine is huge. And it's one of those cards that are tough to get rid of. And some of these Floofy players, they play a lot of 2Ks.
Well, yeah, thankfully Bonkley is only 1K, so the Searcher that he played, so setting up the Nami and the Lucky Roux will destabilize the Sangoro, and then when the Bonkley goes sideways, that Nami can take care of it, not wasting one of your precious swings into Floofy's life. So here it comes,
We're
copying,
swinging out.
5-3.
Yeah,
He's
and
gonna-
we're blocking. Block counter, block counter. We're giving.
We gave him the lead, so we gave him lead.
Oh, it's free. Okay.
Yeah, it was lead, and then Lucky Roux. Both these players are playing a little bit calmer now. Last round it was hectic because they're fighting for their cereal,
Yes,
but now that they have
the
them, it's just
stakes
smooth
are
sailing.
higher at this point in time. Top 8 through 3rd are the same pricing essentially. Then you're playing for a playmat and a box too.
The glory.
Yeah, exactly. The prestige, right? So it's the cereal and it's the Sanji the top 8, I believe, right? Yeah, Sanji. So they're the biggest hits. You know, once you get to that top 8, things get more calm, more relaxed. You accomplished, you want mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, so now it's usually more chill. We do see a lot of these top 8 matches are more chill because, yeah, you already got your cereal.
Yeah, no tension. Jerry's
Yeah.
like, I don't have to pick. I don't care. He just shrugs.
Yeah,
He's like, I got my
sometimes
cereal.
people just go home,
I did. I remember Knoxville. Two
Yeah,
people dropped.
Jonas and Fern both went home.
Fern went to the
Six
amusement
Flags.
park.
Yeah. He went to the amusement park. Jonas had a flight. So,
Legendary. They went. Raise your hand if you're dropping after they took the top 8 photo.
oh, yes. Yeah, we had like, please, can we do the photo before you go? I remember that.
Navigating the turn pretty well. Clearing that Sanji with the law. Still having the 7 Dawn. It looks like he's struggling to have a target for the Luffy Taro, and it's probably struggling to decide whether or not he wants to still play it out. I'm guessing we might see like an Onami or a Zoro come down instead of the Sangoro.
Yeah, we're pivoting a lot with these laws now here. Not the big bodies we're used to seeing already at this point in time with Purple Luffy, but yeah, we're doing a swing here into our friend Lucky Roux, and we're saving it.
I'm giving him a 2K on top of it. Luffy Taro's going to come down, as expected.
Gotta say, I love this comment. There's a Kwanle POV stream at this point.
Maybe. There's the Zoro. Yeah, we didn't have the Sangoro, unfortunately.
There we go.
Sanji.
Love the bodies at the board.
Grabbing another Luffy Taro, probably good, depending on what he has in his hand.
Caleb's gone through his deck 4 times.
I don't think he's gone through his deck. He's played Law, so top 4, 8, 12, 12,
No,
5,
you played 3 loss,
17.
right?
Yeah, 17 cards.
No, I mean like he picked it up like 4 times, like 4
Oh,
actions.
okay,
Yeah.
I see. I thought you meant like 3.
But I get what you're
through his
saying,
deck.
yeah.
Yeah. Still, he is flying through it.
Yeah,
I missed
seen
the
a
pickup.
lot.
Did you see what he picked up?
No, I was looking at the Quan's board. Sorry.
Chat, what did he pick up?
Gum Gum Giant.
Giant, all right.
The Triple G. A popular target for April Fools.
So here's the Nami into the Bonkley.
Yeah. Easy check right there.
It was premeditated, setting up the like he missed the Sangoro, but those plays were good. It's calculated. And what do we have? We have 7 on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it could be a 5 poke, leave the Lucky Roux up, play a Ben, crush that Zoro, or it could be like a 5-7-7 split between
And
the
we're
Dream.
swinging.
Six cards in hand for Caleb.
We fleshed it out. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
there
doing
is a
that.
Sangoro.
Maybe, yeah.
Interesting.
No, it's a little bit later now.
I mean, I don't think you can play it with the Lucky Roux on board, so that's fair to hold it. But I still feel like you have to force the out on the Lucky Roux, but not having a backup Sangoro, I can see why he wanted to keep it. Maybe bait the Zoro Juro.
The staple card in Quan Lee's deck over here.
It's a staple card in Quan Lee's hand, and it's stuck to it.
That Luffy sees a dream, and that dream is first place. Already leaving Luffy at 1 life. Like normally you see Purple the one going full ham, but now Shanks is the one going full ham at 4 life.
So Caleb has destabilizing pieces in the essence of 9-cost mom, or Luffy Taro being able to go wide. He has blockers. He has Gum Gum Giant. It is far from over. There's a reason there's 3 Luffys in Top Cut.
Oh, no, I'm aware. They also eliminated another Shanks, the winner of last weekend's Virginia Regional, too. So.
Austin got second, didn't he?
Oh, yes, you're right. No. Purple Luffy was the winner.
Purple Luffy was the winner.
D. Chris Silva from the Phone in 5.
Yeah, shout
the
out
one
Quill.
that won. Yeah, shout out Quill.
I wonder if Quan Lee can keep his board here, depending on what Caleb does with the pressure.
There's some big swings.
If we go, let's see. It could be 5 in the Lucky Root. So it could be 6 in the Lucky Root first with the Zoro, and then 5 to follow up with an 8. And then if he has a 9 mom, so if you have 9 mom, so you go attack, clear the body, swing pressure face, 9 mom, remove the other body. So there's the 6 into the Lucky Root.
Okay. Are we saving this?
It's almost like equivalent exchange. I
know the reference.
I'd probably have to give up a 2K here if I was in Quan's shoes. Just to really force it, because if I can get the other card to swing into it, yeah, there's the
Sanji. We're letting go Sangoro. Yep.
No, it's Sangoro in his deck.
Sorry, it's Sanji Sangoro. That's the alias.
So many aliases.
Yeah. So I appreciate the way the naming in One Piece works, because you have this guy gets his driver's license, this guy Power Unleashed, and that's the name of the card. It's like, it's too many names.
Luffy and a Luffy?
Mm-hmm.
2 and a 1? No, lead effect in the 2.
Yeah, we're saving it. And we kept our board.
Not yet. There's a whole lot of ball left. It feels very 9 mommy. It could also just be like it could be like a shove 7 with lead into the Lucky Row. Play Luffy Taro, bring out another body, leave a Dawn up for Gum Gum Giant. But I really do like the idea of healing this turn. I feel like we need to.
Yeah, 1 life for sure.
Yeah. Here comes the 9.
Yeah, almost telegraphed here.
Rush Luffy.
And we're rushing, guys. Yeah, almost a guarantee hit. Is too big of an investment to save.
So we do leave the Dawn up for the Gum Gum Giant. Caleb's hand is pretty thick. His board is getting big. And all he has to worry about is a Lucky Row. And living. So I think from here, we're on, 9 mom with Shanks? A Rayleigh might be good. Could be like 7 into Luffy Taro, blow up the Zoro. That 10 cost is the 9 cost 10k is a lot of pressure. That's like just damage we're gonna have to eat every turn. So you have to figure out a way to deal with that ASAP. So by establishing them, maybe it's like establish a big body dragon, keep it stable, play the Rayleigh for the follow up, reduce, and then use the dragon to swing over that.
Yeah,
that's if you clear the Gum Gum
we're
Giant.
Going straight 5.
Yeah, I mean you're up 4 life. You got to get those cards out of his hand.
And we're giving out the Sangoro.
Does that put Caleb to 6 cards in hand?
No, the
6. Perfect.
The feed is mirrored to have him be able to be at the bottom of the screen, guys. That's why it's like that. And we're swinging base. Slamming down that Sanji.
Otama.
Oh, combo underway.
Rayleigh. So we're going to clear the Taro.
Is there any dice?
And we're getting some dice to help do markers and stuff. And
get some accessories.
Handy dandy dice over here. We're going to mark down what Rayleigh reduce.
I like to use Eggman's dice for my dice. What dice do you use, Diego?
Whatever I find at the card shop.
Whatever you find at the card shop, just $10, bam.
Oh, they're not free?
Yeah, they get a little shaker one? No, you know, like the little tins with
the one. I thought the ones in the jar were free.
Oh, the ones in the jar.
No, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm not shoplifting.
25 cents, bros. So we left the Zoro at 4. Luffy Taro is a 10. The Lucky Roo can't blow up the Zoro worst case scenario.
Mhm. Yeah, Rayleigh's still a very strong card.
Caleb has a lot to think about. It was a tough board to navigate.
Yeah, it's like a mid-sized body, a rather large body, still facing down 4 life, a blocker that can blow up your character, and big old Rayleigh here that cannot be targeted just yet.
On the bright side, Quan only has 2 cards in hand.
And they're both Dream Luffy.
And they're both Dream Luffy.
No,
They might be, man. They might be. Looks like he's planning for the Luffy Taro. Leaves him with 2 Dawn to play with. What?
Yeah, they're what's the word? Pattern? No, it's not pattern. Like separating Dawn and stuff.
I call it Dawn mapping. That's
Yeah, it's mapping is that's pre-planning. You know, you got a little workshop area on the Dawn area.
So here's a 2.
7. No.
Let's go 6, I check.
Okay.
Yes.
The least amount of Dawn possible to maximize your attacks. And giving a 2K.
So it wasn't double Dream Luffy.
No, I think double Dream Luffy for several stream matches would be a little bit too questionable. He has to like not be busted hands every single game, right?
Yeah. Or he could and just win. That's how you win. You need a little bit of luck.
Yeah, I mean, it is threatening to see a 8,000 attack lead a character against 1 life and no blockers on site. We still got the Gum threat. That was like the first or second. No, that was Sorojuro search, right? I think.
Yes.
Yeah. And we're going mid-size.
I think a Queen.
Ooh.
Kid.
Getting back your Dawn. We're letting go of a law. Not that consequential.
Nico.
And we.
Pass. He does not
Is
want
that
to die.
Orobi or Robin? Nico Robin, I can't tell.
Nico Robin.
Regular Nico Robin. Okay, but
Yeah.
that's a blocker. Vanilla, I believe, right? Yeah, vanilla.
Yeah. Jump blocker. That's what we call him.
Yeah.
Tendon, we know he doesn't play the rush. Luffy.
And he only has minimal cards in hand. Yeah, no, he took a life, so that's 1 card, and he drew, so that's 3 cards, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So he has 3 cards in hand. He's looking at 2 blockers, 2 Dawn active, a 10k body that's going to rip a life every turn.
Facing down 2 blockers can be demoralizing. It definitely cuts off a lot of your attack plans, and you have to find a way to go.
And especially with limited resources in his hand.
Yeah.
I'd love to see a Rayleigh come down, deal with that Captain Kidd.
Slamming down our Rayleigh will be good.
It's just unsearchable.
Interesting that Rayleigh, we have the secret Rayleigh, right? So technically, he's not playable in the new Rayleigh deck.
Yeah, because it's low to the ground, right?
Yeah, so by leader effect, you may only play of a certain cost. I think it's 4 or less.
Get the chump blocker out of the way for the 8.
Yeah, and it goes to Nico Robin. We could make Shanks a little bigger and force out the kid.
I feel like it's a dragon. Yeah, there we go.
Rock the dragon over here. And we're granting 2 down for Shanks.
I think you loaded all up.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, 2 red sets, 1 of the active ones.
This would be where the Gum Gum Giant probably would
Big
come into
8s.
play.
Yeah, because that would be entirely covered by Gum Gum Giant.
Deep in thought. It doesn't know. So worth pitching. Do you just go, well, with that last on, it could potentially be an 8-10.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's saving that Captain Kid Gum Gum Giant, it's not going to work. It's still going to cost another card.
Okay.
So it might. I think this might be a better position to do the Gum Gum Giant. Yeah. And we might just have to give up the Captain Kid. We need to find a 9 mom. That will stabilize Caleb very, very well. Not that I'm rooting against Spawn or anything. I'm just from his perspective because he's on defense right now.
What's the 9 mom up to?
It's 6 costs.
No, but it's it up to or you have to?
It's up to. You don't have to heal. You don't have to heal him, but you get to heal.
Oh, so that's still pretty clutch in that case. So you don't have to put away that Lucky Root for nothing then.
And then here's the 10.
Yeah, big old 10 on the sweet spot to make sure Kid blocker doesn't do that much.
Apologies. He just takes it.
On 0 life.
Still, though, Quan's hand is low. There's just a blocker in the way.
Yeah.
You got a big beat stick. You got to worry about 2 BB sticks.
I mean, it's only 1 and you got a blocker, so it really depends on what Caleb's hand has, I think.
I feel like even with a 9 mom, it might be tough to stabilize here.
Yeah, 3 life and blocker is pretty good.
2 in hand, 3 in hand. Looks like 2.
I'll swing 6 at you.
Base 6.
I almost feel obligated to give you the 2K if I have it here. Just so there's no weird shenanigans. A 7-cost Sanji from Caleb would be good here as well.
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty big.
But I don't know if he could live. He's going for lethal, right? Like, he started off by swinging his blocker. So there's just no way to live. So he just has to figure out the math. Maybe he has the 2K Usopp.
The Hachi, Usohachi. Yeah, the rest. Yeah.
Swing 6 at you.
So we're trying to force out attacks.
So it might just be a Sanji.
Yeah.
Which would be scary.
We still got a big attack left waiting for Caleb. And
like I said, it's
that
basically
Sanji.
guaranteed damage.
Yeah, leaving no life and blocker can be quite dangerous.
He's in the chamber, man. These guys.
Yeah, just concerning. It's like so he could.
Yeah, 4.
I think the Sanji hurts more because then you're resting their Lucky Roo. You're swinging out at I believe he's 7, right? And
I'll swing 8 at you.
we're spraying a little bit more. 8.
Two chump blockers, 3 Gum Gum Giants. Go next. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Hell yeah, 7. Oh, Luffy Taro and an Onami. Onami filter. Get the Don back with Captain Kid. Leave 1 up for Giant. Have lethal established next turn. Can has to be pretty chunky for that to work, though. I don't know if we can swing the Captain Kid if we're doing that.
Let's go.
Lead effect 2 and a 1 to block out. So it's 7 Don. We know he had that Luffy Taro from earlier still in his hand. Unless he used it to pitch off the Giant. I might have missed that.
How many? He has 2 cards left in hand on Quan's side, right? Yeah, and
there's no way he has something small with rush in it, right?
Right. Yeah, we're doing straight up 9, and that's gonna be a
10
block. Sorry, 10. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Takes
take.
alive. Okay.
That's a take. What are you gonna do? Shove that law? Whistling, swing block for 6. No, that feels bad.
Yeah, no, that's a little bit there.
Reverse it. Yeah, 3.
What if he just passes with 6 up and has like all events? That'd be cool.
All events, holy moly.
Ooh.
That'll be a little too much, I think.
Uh-huh. Well, there's that other Ploofy build that didn't top because I don't think it's that good. But plays the ACOS Crocodile, or sorry, Doflamingo, and then it plays out the 5 cost.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and they're playing like Boro or like res stuff.
Interesting.
I'm like, why do that? One play Luffy. Oh,
What?
Blocker Law.
Yo, I haven't seen. We're just talking about him.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Saw it at 2. I think Caleb's playing it at 2. He left 3 Dawn up. Played your outs.
All right, so we're taking it back here. Only 1 blocker. 3 done up. Could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Bora?
No, it's a reference.
To what? A reference to what?
It's okay, bro.
No, I think I got it.
It's a cartoon sitcom.
There's this jump coming for the first right. Sorry, for the dragon. Put back the 2 Dawn. Draw the 2. Discard a 1, and then we need there's the pitch.
Hey, there's a second one.
There's the draw 2, and then we need 1 more K counter. With the 2K. Very
Okay.
telling, very telling.
9. We still got our Rue and our Shanks leader here waiting in the chamber for another swing. So he bottom deck Roger earlier. Oh, second Gum Giant.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever bluffing in that situation with all those Dawn up.
Yeah, you've been saying that a lot.
You can't, bro. It's like a respect. Like, it used to be, it's okay in Swiss at a certain point, but with, like, the position that you're in, the bluff is never going to work because he has to go for it.
My brother, I've literally seen Whitebeard bluff with nothing in hand.
Whitebeard's different, man.
Going undefeated.
Those are ancient times. Those are ancient times.
Ancient times. Sorry, Garrett.
You're
ancient.
There's no way that Quan can't go for this. He's not going to live through next turn. He has to go for game.
Yeah,
no matter
when you're
what
against the wall, you have to shoot for it for sure. Yeah.
So I probably left the third one up just to pray, unless he did have all 3. I mean, you're drawing 4 cards. You could see it.
Yeah, you got it.
You got it.
Game 1.
Game 1 goes to Quan. Good game, though. Great game.
Yeah, for sure. That was second longest game we had so far on stream today. So welcome change. We will see now if Purple Luffy can.
Purple Luffy gets to go first this time.
Yeah.
You played a lot. You grab your Zoro. You play your Zoro. You ramp. Play the Taro. Play the Taro. Play the Sangoro.
If they can see the cards they need,
Play the
they will
mom.
go all in. Yeah, that Lucky Roo survived the entirety of that game. And
It did. It won the game.
Yeah, attacking with your blockers is pro.
Attacking with your blockers is pro.
Yeah, that's been a day one thing. You got to swing out with your green law blocker, your ball blocker, all those things back in the day. Still got to do it now because you might lose it, especially with a lot of reduction and removal in this game. Use them.
Like your life depends on it. I'll go first.
Looks like Impact's done with this game.
Oh, maybe.
I just saw him walking in the background.
I wonder the result of the, the Lucci teach match was.
I'd imagine it's Arnold favored, right?
Yeah. Josh was playing. Well, I mean, Laboon is active A main. Manchuri is active A main. Jack is active A main. What else can we have? I mean, A lot of them are like activate main now too.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'll be interesting to see like the one Lucci go deep in the tournament.
He is already deep. He's got a serial. That's as deep as it
Yeah,
gets.
yeah.
Shout out Billy.
I still can't follow.
Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't put him on stream, but yeah, it was. We're trying to keep like a variety of decks, you know. We hadn't seen Ploofy since round 1.
Have we put a Rob Lucci on stream at all this weekend?
No, we tried to, but things happened where people didn't want to be showcased on stream, and that's understandable.
Yeah.
But it does get to a point. If you're winning so much, you're gonna get put on camera, unfortunately.
You're gonna have to get used to it if you want to
Yeah.
be a winner. Yeah.
It is a competitive game, you know, and you're already 8-0 undefeated. You should probably expect it, you know. At least we're giving people the courtesy to ask them, do you want to do it or not? But if it gets to a finals, we're not going to cut the stream short, right?
Yeah. No, you gotta play.
Yeah, you have to be on camera. But I think at least if you're on stream, it's a lot more comfortable than it is you being surrounded by 50 people around you, watching you, murmuring behind you. So, I mean, I think I'd rather take being on stream than being surrounded by people.
I think it's more relaxing on stream.
For sure, for sure.
I feel like crammed when I'm sitting at the
Yeah,
table sometimes.
and especially in TopCut, you have a couple of judges watching your game, so they're making sure there's no issue with your matchup, so you feel, you know, secure.
Law grabbed the 9-cost Luffy there, so no. Hopefully we have the Zoro to start off. Otherwise, it's gonna look like a swift 2-0 for Caleb. Well, I mean that's not the deciding factor, obviously, but like still, it's just
yeah.
I want to see him play his curve, you know. Luffy high roll, that's the second scariest thing.
Yeah, no, if they got it, they got it. They meant to win. Yeah, Quan is playing a unique build. For those asking, he is playing no Shanks. He has 3 or 4 of the blocker chopper from the starter deck.
No Shanks, no Red Hawks.
No Red Hawks also. And he's playing a lot of the Rush Luffy. Besides that, it's mostly geared towards playing that Dragon.
That's a very mid search for Caleb there.
Unfortunate. And that's what happens when you can only get out of the top 5. You don't search your entire deck, it's just top 5. So you're RNGing at that point.
I think the only card in the game that searches the whole deck is the one that grabs the Devil Fruit.
Which one?
The one
there should be a couple. So it is Orochi with Smile, and there's also Sentomaru bringing out the Pacifistas.
Right.
I don't recall top of my head if there's any other card that does that at the time. But those cards for both starter deck 3 and OP01. So I'm not so sure. If anyone knows, let me know in the comments. I would love to find out. Caesar Clown. Oh, again, another OP01 card, right? That's the one that brings out the slime. Smiley?
Smileys.
Yeah, the little axolotl slime thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Gonna draw off this
Big Mom
here.
birds. What are those? Pretty strong start.
Well, this is a good start. It's not Luffy Taro Songoro, but it's still a good start. No board for Quan.
I don't know if you guys mentioned it, but for Paris, Delphi's the one that won.
Yeah, Delphi was the winner of the Paris regional by a 16-year-old, I think it was.
16, 15, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
They could be
cool
you.
Kid.
I'm saying, guys.
Yeah, man. Tell your siblings, hey, play this game. It's really fun. Get them into the One Piece. They'll have a great time. Yeah, this community is like very welcoming towards that. A lot of families, kids, you know, super diverse, and I enjoy that. And a lot of people, they always want to help too. So that's really nice of the community here. Like you brought your little brother today, this weekend, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a good time, right?
He had a great time. He got that competitive drive in him. He wants to get better now. But yeah, you got to get that first regional out of the way.
Absolutely, yeah. It's first event. You don't know, yeah.
You got to get accustomed to it. There's a lot going on. It's like we're used to it, so this is just like another weekend to us. But like, I'm kind of underestimating how for a lot of people they only go to like maybe 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yes, for sure. It's a way different experience.
Yeah, and they're
different
like,
feel.
We got our friends are like, dude, I got like 35th. I'm mad, and it's like that's a great score. We just don't see it like that anymore. Our view is messed a little, warped.
Man, this curve is crazy.
But it is good. Like you guys, you go 5-5 at a regional. You won 50% of your games. That's a good start.
People take it for granted, but that's actually pretty good. You're doing better than half the tournament, right?
Caleb is just laying down the pressure on him right now.
Shout out to the 7-year-old kid playing Zora. What can we see here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I mean, probably just a Luffy Taro play. Only 5 cards in hand? Maybe not. You might just be stuck. His Lost Search was bad. His Zoro Search was bad.
That is not a good sign in that case. Yeah.
Tempo, tempo, tempo. That's the name of the game.
Yeah, if you're not seeing your top 4s and 5s, that's yeah, I guess a little rough.
He could ramp. He could ramp to 9 mom to get rid of that. I don't know if it's productive.
What do you target with Sanji?
Sanji, I believe it's attack and life.
Life, gotcha.
Yeah, it's life. And I feel like he's pressuring the life to try and get those cards out of the hand and then just play the 9 mom anyways. But then the 9, if we do that, if we ramp, so we go to 6, pitch, go to 5, 4. 4, rotating a life. Might not be the best. Another rush Sanji, and then like pressure into the Dream Luffy. We're gonna go ahead and use our 0 cost event. Pitch another Dream Luffy. I'm telling you, that card is stuck to Quan's hand.
I mean, when you play 4 of them, the odds do increase.
5 in life.
Okay, and we're ramping up over here. 2 live. There's not much heat coming from Quan's side just yet, so it's only a rush Luffy and, of course, your leader.
Oh, yeah,
so
we got that.
And we're big mumming.
It is the mom. Even when I don't think it's right, I do know the play. Crazy. I think, so we grabbed that 9 cost Luffy from earlier. I might have played that and just swung into the Luffy here. And just, well, it would keep me at 2, right? And we're going to 8. So a dragon would mess me up, 7-9, but I could probably guard the 7.
And we're going full base right here.
I think we're just going Rayleigh.
Rayleigh, clear Zoro, reduce Sanji.
Eat the mom.
Yeah, 5 on Sanji.
Now Caleb's hand is a little bit low, so that's kind of okay for us as long as we have more rush to start being down.
Let's go 6 at you.
6 is the magic number in the Shanks. There you go.
9.
Eat that all day.
Yeah, we have to take that. That's too big. Too big from Big Mom.
9 cost Luffy from the beginning. Yep, there we go.
Striking but another 10 over here. That's tough.
That's what Purple Luffy does best.
Yep. Triple big body, consecutive, 7, 9, 10. That's going to be huge. Facing down 2 life, you already know one's essentially a brick. And Purple Luffy's somewhat healthy right now with 3 life.
3 is pretty healthy, honestly. I'd say at this point in the game with 2 big guys.
You already, yeah.
How many cards in hand for Caleb? 5? Should be 5 or 6?
Yes, something in that range.
It's going to be a tough board to break if you can break it. I don't know what helps here. 5 into the life for starter. It just has to be another Rayleigh almost, which sucks. Maybe like a 3 into the mom, make it a 6. Oh, there's a dragon.
Yeah, we got dragon in there.
Go Burr. Will you live?
We're doing 11. Yeah, so going towards top 4, we've been informed that Arnold, the undefeated Teach player, moved on to top 4, and obviously in the Fluffy Mirror, a Pluffy advanced. Not sure on the name, so we have top 4 of Teach and Pluffy so far. And we're going to welcome in either a Shanks or a Pluffy after this string match.
Well, the other Impacts game is a Teach Mirror.
Also Teach Mirror. Okay, so Garant,
So Teach, Pluffy, and then...
And one of these.
So it could be 2 Teach, 2 Pluffy?
Mm-hmm. Pluffy is the hero we need at this point.
Fun fact, Impact is the first Swiss champion to win their Top Cut bracket out, and Arnold is still the Swiss champion, and he's in semis, so it could be... It could happen twice. We've only ever had one Swiss champion win out all the way.
Oh, true. Yeah, no. Gone undefeated. No, we had Andrew DeBal. He won Miami undefeated.
Oh, word?
Yes, that was the second or third Treasure Cup in Miami, and Andrew DeBal went undefeated in Swiss and Top Cup.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's happened twice.
It's happened before for sure.
Okay. Apologies. That was a long time. Does Andrew still play?
Yeah, every now and then. I think he plays other Bandai games right now too.
Yeah, I mean, he's a big Dragon Ball guy, right?
Oh, no, he loves that stuff. That is a very dedicated fan base.
We lost the Big Mom over on Caleb's side. So it alleviates the pressure a little bit. We did establish another big body.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb's hand's getting low. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you navigate? 2, 2. You can take the hits. One blocker? Nah. Yeah, one block, big numbers. Bop, bop. Leave it down up for Giant. Probably win from there. Go to game 3.
Oh, yeah, we also had Lim win 2 undefeated too as well. Yeah, so we had a few people for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's doable. Well, we also had people that just go undefeated and just crash out top 32.
Oh, yeah, I was only thinking North America. I forgot about Europe and stuff.
Yes, Europe is a real region.
It is a real region. They play
Yes.
real decks. I respect them. The Italian guys do really good stuff. I
Yeah.
remember when they made the starter deck, Luffy deck.
Oh, yeah, that was gas. Seeing them craft that starter deck Luffy deck, and like 4 or 5 made top 32 at the Liverpool event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was very surprising medical.
There's a big 12. There's no reason not to do it. I mean, you can leave it Dawn up with Giant just in case.
Mm.
Yeah.
Big swing. Are we seeing game 3?
Yeah, I think it should go to game 3.
2.
Quan says
7,
no.
9, 10, 11.
With lead effect.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you leader power, so it's 11.
One more.
Yep.
Ben Beckman. Quan stays alive, but at what cost?
Well, he got Caleb to commit all his Don, so there's no Giants to worry about.
No Giant. How big is Caleb's hand right now? Like 2 or 3 cards?
Yeah, it looks like 3.
Yeah, so 3 cards. 3 cards up in the life. Can he rush out for a win?
No,
No.
I don't think it's mathematically possible. I don't think there's anything Quan can do from this position. Unless he has, I don't know, 4 Tony choppers in his hand.
That'd be wild.
That would be crazy.
That'd be... I was made for this.
No, it's just a tough spot. I just think it might be a game 3 situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're getting a full game. Oh, and we're playing Rush Luffy. 7.
Now, if Caleb is just like super bricked up here, which I don't think he would make that play if he was.
Yeah. We can do a 7 now, then a 9 guaranteed, and then 6, 8, 9. Yeah, it's gonna be a game 3. It also depends what he's in life, because if you can see 3 Sanjis, crazy, right?
I mean, they do run a lot of 2Ks still.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
We decided to take the 7, which is interesting.
Is he taking the 8 or dropping 2 cards? Yeah, if he drops 2 cards, it's a scoop, right?
Well, it depends on if Quan has his like other Dream Luffy. To be honest.
Actually having that Rayleigh go 8, it could be a
'Cause if
signal that he has it. Yeah.
he takes this, and then it's like what 5, 7, 9. Takes it. Here comes a
9.
9. So now it's just more effective to swing that shank.
Are we having? Oh boy, we're going all in.
10, 7,
Osahachi.
9, 11.
All right. We tried.
Yep. Game 3.
It was close. No cigar.
They got 15 minutes to bang it out.
Yeah. Not too bad.
I've played under worse numbers. There was a regional where I sat down.
Just for the one time?
My opponent was not my opponent, and the table next to us, they weren't each other's opponents.
Was that Gen Con?
Nah, this was.
This happened a lot in Gen Con.
Yeah. So we played out our whole match, and then when we went to go report, we realized it wasn't our match.
Oh,
And
boy.
Judge came over and made us play our matches out, so it was like 7 minutes left.
Guys, always check your opponent. Yes, are you this person? Yes or no? Please make sure. And whether you won or lost, put in your result anyways. It doesn't hurt. Don't forget it, and then it's like, oh, you both get a double game loss because you forgot, right?
Never will I ever.
Yep, you too.
Just to confirm, are players allowed to know what time is at?
Yeah. Yes, the main has to judge what's left on time.
Khan's thinking hard about this hand.
14 minutes and the 3 turns and 10 minutes of extra time. I think Shanks and Floofy are that can get it done by then, I think.
I think Floofy's at a disadvantage in time, though, just because of the way the deck works. Like, if Shanks bulks up and just has more life, they'll just win.
Yeah, but I think it's too early to prepare for enough time
absolutely.
in this game. So maybe if it was like 2 minutes left, yeah, but yeah, I think they have enough time to play out their game, for sure.
Especially at the pace they play, as long as they make their micro decisions.
Yeah, no, these two are experienced players and know what they're doing, so they play fast enough, for sure. Always making sure that we got the really good shuffle over here. Don't want to have too many dupes in one hand. Can be a little bricky. Yeah, but we had over here Caleb who kept. And Quan is getting his molly.
All right. 12 and a half to go, starting off. Did we open up an Ami? Yep.
Yep. Really good search right there. What are we getting? What are we getting?
Dream Luffy. It's Quan.
I don't see it.
I don't see it.
Rayleigh. Think.
Oh, no, it's in there.
Oh, Claire's getting me.
Oh, that's the
guys.
Otama, I'm sure.
No, yeah, it looks greenish yellow.
Whiff.
Oh,
Whiff it.
unfortunate whiff on game 3.
No big deal. Start from behind.
Yeah. You know, that's what makes a top player, you know, learning to come from behind and play out their game rather than just give up.
How to unbreak.
Exactly.
Okay, we're fine. We got a Sanji to follow up.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're attacking? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
A little confusion there.
We're just zoned out. It's like, oh, that was that attack. Sorry.
2K again.
Giving a 2K. Yeah, no, Purple has too many 2Ks. Putting in Sanji on the board. Nice chunk of attacker for the player's turn.
Yep. Imagine we see a Bonkley come down here so he doesn't have to run the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't have it,
That
though.
will be really beneficial here. And we're taking leader over here.
Yep. Let's go to 5. Swing 5, play Captain Kidd.
Mm.
Oh, no, still Bonkley.
And Bonkley.
Go on, double. Oh, just swing 7, I see. Or play Law.
We're going hype.
7.
Yeah, 7. Wait, you stake it like that?
I think Caleb only has like 2Ks.
Yeah, it might be all 2Ks.
Yeah, having to take that block there.
And we're starting off with Quan's bread and butter over here.
He missed the search. He still found it.
Didn't matter.
It doesn't matter. 666. Get a 2K.
And that's a lot of forcing 2Ks out here, too.
Yeah.
So, not too terrible a spot despite the whiff here. Quan is stabilizing. We gotta see what we see with a double ramp Luffy over here now. And we're only seeing a Bonkley that can match up to that 6K, but that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy.
He has 8 on. He could ramp to 9 if he wanted to. Remove a body. So he can go like Bonkley, swing into the Sanji.
Yeah.
Swing into life. Put the Luffy back into life. Or it could just be a 9. Like 9 cost Luffy. Doesn't have to be a mom from this position.
Yeah, it's still 3 life is pretty healthy, so.
I mean, you'd have to ramp to get to 9. Luffy Taro needs to come down. Could just be 5. Play Luffy Taro.
And we're doing a 6.
We're doing 6.
Guaranteeing the Sanji to lead the board.
No card, please.
Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Getting that draw, pretty nice.
There's Taro.
Yep. There we go, Luffy Taro.
Sangoro.
We're finally seeing the pivotal combo here from Purple Luffy.
It's a mini gecko.
Kind of, sort of, yeah. And you still got that Bonkley that's going to be huge if it stays alive long enough. It can match up into any attack. Yasop. We have a 6K leader, guys.
A little bit of durability.
Yeah, it's going to make it a little bit tougher.
Especially with us still have 4 life.
Yeah, you want to get that benefit from that. Yasop.
7 and then 8. It could be 7-7 play chopper. 7 minutes left on the clock.
Mm-hmm. No, we got plenty of time.
Yeah, they got 10 minutes overtime too.
Yeah,
They'll be good.
Yeah, but it's getting to the point where it can get sketchy for Purple Luffy.
2-1.
Ooh. Saved everything.
There's another 7.
Yeah.
Here comes the chop chop. Aha!
Oh, bringing it back, guys. We got Chopper here.
Tony Chopper. Going to 9.
So you got how many? You got 5?
Let's see. 9 mom, 666, 8. You get a Shanks effect. 9 cost Luffy. 6-6, 6-6-8. 10. 5. So that makes that useless. Luffy Taro blocker. Luffy Taro blocker. Leave 2. 1 for Gum Gum Giant. Swing Sangoro. Get a draw. There's a lot of different lines. Still anybody's ball game.
Seven getting that draw. So good.
Give me something good, please. Boom, 2K.
Yeah, we got to keep that Luffy alive for sure.
Especially with your opponent at 2 life. I'm dunking my hand down. So help me, sir. You are going to die.
Is he going to double down and swing it out with Luffy too? Probably.
Yeah. Maybe
Well, you can match first Bonclay, then Luffy.
He didn't use a lead effect yet, so it might have to be a 9. And that just makes like weird numbers for Caleb to build a board here. Because he has to find the balance between like building a board. It's probably Onami or Zoro.
Interesting. Killer?
What is that?
Kamaso is killer.
Oh, the one that puts back a Don?
I believe so. Hitokiri Kamaso.
He put back the Don, didn't get to discard anything off Trafalgar Law just so he could blow up the chopper.
Yeah, and it's also 2K, so he played up a 2K.
And now he gets the 8 into the Luffy. And a 6. So this could be lead effect. And then a 0 cost event. Just a 2 and a 1. One blocker. You got a 2K out of his hand that way. He has a Bonclay. Nami goes in a Bonclay. He also probably deals with the Sangoro, a little bit of board tempo. But then you need to build something back. Rayleigh would be cool here. Because you could Rayleigh, deal with the Sangoro that way. Or you could blow up the blocker, leave Sangoro to 3, just clear that, hit the life, gain position, give him their Taro. You go Rayleigh, make Luffy Taro a 5, swing Yasab into it, make it a 4, 7 and a 4. And then just like blow up the Trafalgar Law, and then they get the Sangoro.
And we're reducing first.
Yeah, 7 and a 5, 2 and a 1, or let it go.
And Sangora's gone.
New gate.
Whoa. And we have the starter deck new gate here that KOs a 5K or less, I believe, right? Yeah.
5,000. 5,000 or less.
Yeah, and it also grants that Residon too, so that's pretty nice.
Oh, you have to give him the blocker here?
Oh, man, it's some nice mid-sized bodies on Kwan's side of the board. This is game 3 of top 8.
Ooh.
We're heading into a top 4 that has the winner of this match, 2 Teaches, and Pluffy.
Yeah, 2 Teach, Pluffy.
And this.
Whoever wins this one.
Yeah.
I think this is the last game going on.
Yeah, so Teach, despite being only 7 reps in top 32, it has outlasted most of the Shanks players and defeated them via TopCut.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We just got where the Teach mirror is still going on.
Yeah, it's still fine. Yeah, but the Teach did beat the Lucci also, so that's
It's because Teach is BDIF.
We'll see. I mean, he hasn't won yet. It's yet to win a regional.
Red Purple Law got banned, and it only won like 1 or 2 regionals here in North America. Just saying. Don't gotta win to be the best.
Yeah.
You gotta get lucky too.
I know. Ask Whitebeard. That beats Upper Law.
Sweet poetry.
5K coming down. We got 3 lives still. We got an 8K body, 2 6K bodies, 1 body that reduces, 1 body that moves the Dawn.
Yeah, this is started like Whitebeard from the new reprint one.
That can kill any little blocker you play. Yasop plus that means any of the blockers in that deck are just not valid anymore.
And we're letting go of that for Luffy Taro. And I mean, we still got a big body new game. We still got Luffy. So still pretty serviceable. And we're seeing down the Luffy with 0 life. That's
either 9 mom. No, I think it has to be 9 mom and pray.
Yes.
It's just like this is the only thing you could do.
And 1 up for Giant.
Oh, sorry, that's with. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the effect automatically gets rid of. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
10 Dawn. Dragon.
Whoo!
All gas, no brakes. Burr. 7
And-
to the face.
Yep, and only a giant there to defend.
7, 9, 10. There's no reason not to. You don't even die. You don't have to go for the board or anything. You just go 7, 9, 10.
And we're hitting end of time at 4 life and 1 life. The Gum. I don't think the game lasts longer than 2 more turns, so the 10 minutes should be enough.
It could be over here.
Possibly. Yeah, the giant, we're saving. So we got 2 more active done.
Here comes Nugget for 9.
And another 9 from Dragon. And we still got 1 up. It's a failsafe here. Yeah, that's looking rough out there.
I don't know.
Yeah.
With the violence. Quan's got me
That's a lot
thinking.
violent. Yeah.
They're doing end of time procedures real quick.
Yeah, they explain that. I mean, they have to, obviously.
There's a
Okay,
chopper.
We got 1 extra minute. The clock was a little bit behind. But it's still, I mean, contextually, they're still going to be.
Wouldn't our
You
clock
can be-
be
yeah.
ahead if they had a minute left?
Yeah, they have 1 more minute.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
I think I'm.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the chronogram watching the actual timer. So the head judge is there present at the table watching the game. So we got that covered there. But man, yeah, it's not. We dropped the 1 Dawn for the blocker chopper. And how else can we get this game rescued on Caleb's side? I don't think you can.
I don't think you can
There
either.
is-
I was running through my head while you were like, I just don't.
Like, there's no way you can either clear the full board and get a blocker out there, or hit all 5 and a blocker, right? There's no way.
No.
Yeah.
He's trying though. We'll give him that. He is trying his best.
Yeah, so
And that's
it
all
seems
anyone can ask of
that
you.
we'll be having a Shanks join us in top 4.
Don't write him off just yet. Sanji could do it. He could be bricked up.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has to connect though. That's the thing. It has to be a Sanji, and everything has to connect. I think that's the only way out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
And
that
that's-
chopper was like game-ending, rather, I think.
Mm-hmm. Even without that chopper, it's just hard math to get through 4 life and lethal.
Mm-hmm.
With
And
only
your leader skill, too.
Yeah. I feel like just lead 1 and go crazy. Take.
All right, down to 2 life, but you still got to survive this.
Where's the Sanji?
We're resting the chopper. Can we get 3 swings in? And we're taking that life.
7, 8, 9. Two and a 1.
Oh, okay.
3 and a 1.
Do
Oh,
you have all blanks?
rough times.
Oh, okay.
That's the
It-
game.
Yep. Very good game.
Good showing,
Yeah.
showing, man. Good job,
yeah,
both
yeah.
ends. They both
That's
did
the
what they
Sanji
could.
matter.
Quan just had the initiative, so he got to pick
I was like,
going first, going into game 1
Mhm.
and game 3. It's usually how
Yeah.
these best of 3s wind down. If you're both playing meticulously.
Yeah. Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was a super exciting. We got to see a game 3 on stream, and yeah, potentially teaches the one Bluefy, right? The one
Yeah.
mirror match and a Shanks in top 4. Super exciting.
So I think it's gonna be Shanks versus so it's gonna be Quan Lee versus Arnold, and it's gonna be whoever wins the Teach Mirror versus the other Poofy player.
Perhaps, yeah.
So we have a potential for a Blackbeard final. It could be a thing.
Yeah.
It could
Yeah,
be a thing.
I mean,
it could just be Poofy Shanks again.
We got to do it, right?
Yeah.
Got to do it someday.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, anyways, guys, we're going to go to a short break, and we're going to get back to you with top 4.
Yeah, it'll be quick. Couple minutes. Yeah. All right, guys. All right, and we're back. We got the Final Four situated. So we're gonna have Jerry from California playing. Sorry,
Arnold from New York.
Arnold playing. He's playing Arnold. Arnold's on
Teach. The undefeated
Teach, and then
Right.
Plouffe for Jerry. And then we have Quan Lee versus Impact, which was a match that we tried to get yesterday,
Yes,
but ended
we
up
had the
working out.
repair. Yeah, so the Minnesota native against the Canadian.
So we
that
got
Mexico.
We have Quan Lee again on stream. Three in a row.
As I was foretold, this is the Quan Lee POV stream right here, guys. Yeah, we just wanted to avoid that mirror match with Teach because it seems like black mirror matches are just, they're a little.
Is Jerry on Blackbeard? I thought he was on Plouffe.
No, Jerry's. Oh right, no, we had him. Yeah, I know what happened, but yeah, it's fine. We already had a Plouffe, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get them ready to go.
Yeah, and both of these is well, we tried to get it, as you said earlier yesterday, as the second last or last round, but we had a repair.
Now,
This is actually a rematch from the Madison Regional
Finals.
So, yep. So super cool.
That was Bonnie versus Dofi. Now we have him on Shanks. Quan won that die roll. Impact gets to pick this time. And last time it was set best of one. This is going to be a best of three.
Yes, it was a pure Swiss tournament, cut to standings. Here we're doing best of three, so we have more consistency via that format. Yeah, we have a lot of shuffling going on. Yeah, it is semifinals, top four. Tell everyone so they know. Tell your friends, tell your siblings, tell your parents. We're in top four. Shanks against Teach, and then the other match is Purple Luffy and Teach. You have been told. If anybody asks, chat, let them know what it was.
And also the other semifinals match for Jerry and Arnold. I believe they were finals in Mesquite, weren't they?
Possibly.
Yes.
I mean, they're both. Yeah, Jerry's won an event, right? So.
I think that's what he won. Is
yeah,
he won Mesquite.
Jerry Lopez. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surely he has.
So I think they played a Gecko Mirror. That was back when Saka got banned.
Not Gecko Mirror. I'm gonna do a quick double check of that. Actually, I'm curious on how that worked out. It probably was.
Because I know Hartman got third.
2 splitters.
I mean, Impact is fine. Like, I get called Impact 100 times a day. It's
Gerardo, okay. One Piece Day, Dallas 13, Treasure Cup, blah, 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 blah. Well, Fort Worth, August, middle of the year in the summer. Oh, Mesquite and Fort Worth back to back.
Mesquite.
That is wild. Back to back. And then, he did get second in Swiss at the Kissimmee Regional 2. And the PPG Online region. Oh, we got a track record over here.
Yeah, no, he's got a rap sheet.
Yeah, for sure. And then we're seeing, what is it up here?
That's Project CCG guys.
Yes,
They're all
sir.
crazy.
They're going to freak out when they see my mom.
I love that place because right across the street, there's a sushi place all you can eat. I love it. Tomomi, I love that place. Yeah, and then we have, Arnold also, who's had a few run-ins in NA and Latam. And, yeah, Cancun, Treasure Cup, Mesquite.
I think everybody in our semifinals has won at least one regional.
Pretty cool statistic.
It's pretty good. It's very good.
All right, chat. Let them know where we're at.
Opening the boat. Pitching the boat. Or sorry, not the boat. Hold on, the hard island. Yeah. Gonna pick up a 2K. No Lafayette to follow up.
Lafayette, like the city.
Something like that.
Dang.
Big 8. No Sanji to open.
Oh, trigger.
Pick up another 2K.
So for my trash, I normally just keep a dice. It's like super easy to see how many I have. It's just like in piles of 4. Nice.
All right, we're starting off here. And we're seeing the the flex here, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, the World Championship.
The World sleeves of the 2024-2025 season and the sleeves, too. Sorry, the Dawn and the sleeves.
Finger pistol.
Finger pistol. Farewell.
Not really needed in this matchup.
Yeah, everything is too big.
Oh, specifically not needed in this matchup, but against Quan, you might want to hold the finger pistol because you know that Dream Luffy's going to hit the boat.
Yeah, that Rush Luffy is something else for sure.
You've 6, right?
Decisions.
Mm-hmm.
The thing about being on 4-Dawn with Blackbeard into Shanks is like you can either play your forecast or you can get a swing in because you can't do both.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess nullified. Yeah, and we're looking for soul deciding on what to pick out of the 3 cards here.
This is the second, so
yeah, Kusan.
Yup.
Kusan is the play.
See, Arnold's got Kuzan stuck to his hand the way Quan Lee has the Luffy's from what I've seen so far.
Josh.
Yeah. No. Talking about Arnold.
Over there?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay,
played all 4 Kuzans.
Holy. Yeah, that does happen.
And then a big 8 to the dome. I'd like to see the Dream Luffy come down here so we can see 2 6s go in. Does look like we didn't pitch, so we could get Yasop if we wanted.
Oh, yeah, that is a playable card here in Quan's match over here. And Rue and Chopper.
Double up.
Protecting the life at all cost.
Those Burgesses get out of control late game, so probably want to guard up early.
Yeah, it's so hard to guard that. I mean, it's still relatively early. Trash, it is being kind of be a die, so that's pretty nice. Going to help us out a little bit here.
Yeah. He's increasing the number for every 4 is what he was explaining to him. Pitching a second Lafayette.
A feed.
And that's the 3rd stronger we've picked up.
He's got to get stronger, you know.
Name of the game is defense.
It seems like it that way, right?
Yeah, 6.
You're doing a 6.
Some easy lead 1. Could just give up the 2.
2, yeah.
And I imagine we see maybe like a Laboon fall here. But no, we still have 5. It's the Kuzan. He's on 6th on.
But the Kusan, get your draw, get whatever you put back in there. Pretty good.
He's not going to grab anything. He's not in danger. It'd have to be specifically a Ben here.
And we're swinging out here, guys.
We still haven't pitched for lead.
Yeah, and that's one of the things I spoke about earlier. A lot of these teach players, they know when to pitch. And a lot of times, it's not at the beginning. Because, like, saving that card can be the deciding factor if you have enough at the end of the game.
Weighing his options.
I
wish his hand would move up just another inch.
It's like you shout, yeah. I'm sorry, Juan, move your hand up. I'm trying to see.
I'm gonna be at 8.
What are we playing here? Beckman?
It might be like a double Sanji.
Oh, okay. That spread. Oh,
there you go. There's a Tony Sanji.
Okay. That's a full 7. That's 3 blockers.
I like Sanji in this matchup. The
huge.
RKO is really nice. Get the extra draw.
And again, it's also another card that has no on-play effect, so it's pretty good in this matchup.
And if we can start seeing like dragons come down starting the next turn, Quan Lee might be just a little bit favored going so far.
Yeah, I mean, Rush is still, regardless, pretty good, and Dragon and Luffy are not these on-play. If you have this against Rush, no, it is pure Rush. So, yeah, you don't gain the bonus done, but still, pretty good. And Luffy, of course, is a one attacking, too.
So once you have like the Luffy on board and then the dragon, it's 3 Dawn moving around. So you have 13 Dawn turn, and that's violence.
Hmm.
8 Dawn.
On the teach side, 8 Dawn.
A decent hand size for sure.
Pitching out Shiryu for the full elite.
I don't think we have a Burgess in trash yet.
I don't think I've seen one. But yeah, that could be an issue on the teach side because you can bring it back via the Kusan, right? So yeah, so if you don't see one right now.
And Kwan's board is a little wide, so all these pokes that are going to come in next turn, if the board survives.
Yeah, I mean, you got obviously your leader. We got the Sanji. And then we have Lucky Root, which is a pretty good card because you don't want to destroy it. And we're getting a Shiryu, so we're shooting for clearing Chopper? Treasure Cup Chopper, not Punkester Chopper.
Could be the Sanji as well.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Either or.
Yeah, that 6K swing naturally from your turn player side, it is problematic for sure.
Yeah. Still has all his Dawn, yeah? 8?
Or at least, that was the clear. No, that's the cycle Shiryu.
That's the 2K. He discarded the KO Shiryu.
Yeah, no, I saw the character and immediately assumed, oh, the KO 3 cost. My fault, gang.
I think we're gonna see like the Von Augur and the Dakyu come down, and then like Kuzan tap into Shiryu to blow up the other one. So like Kuzan swing.
That would be a gas combo. We're going big.
8 in the Lucky Root.
Oh,
Tony.
Okay.
Another Kuzan.
Oh.
Thinking on what I'm gonna discard, but I am activating this card.
We're finally going to see the effects turn off. Probably to protect the Kuzans from the Rayleigh.
That's what he's pitching, right? He's pitching.
Yeah, he's pitching.
The 2K? Okay.
No Kuzan, no swing. Interesting take.
Yeah, very interesting because the play you called out was pretty good, actually. But now we're seeing a double draw and bringing out 2 characters from this card. That's kind of cool, too.
I think he said enough for a violent turn. Kuzan's to clear into. I mean, he has to find the burgers. He still hasn't seen them.
That's also another interesting thing.
9 Dawn. I'd imagine it's just a dragon, right? Maybe it's like dragon, Shanks for 6, Tony Chopper for 6, Sanji for 6, dragon for 9. 5 hits. That feels good in the Blackbeard.
Yeah, no, getting in that dragon, that's big step up, brother.
As long as we dodge the finger pistols.
Oh!
No dodging.
You're too good. You called every single one of them. And we're letting go of our Tony Chopper Punkcaster blocker.
Double Bergie. All the momentum shift. Just like that.
Oh, snap.
So fast. 7. I've been hoarding those strongers. Might be too little too late. I don't think it's ever too late, actually. It's never too late to have 2 burgers on board.
I mean, 1 life? Yeah, so a little tough here. All right, we're going back to impact over here. We're at a 0 life teach over here.
Oh, they're saying Kuzan can be. Yeah, I know Kuzan can't be popped. I mean, he didn't swing the Kuzan because if If he pitches and if he doesn't pitch and then he gets the Rayleigh, he can make the Kuzan at 2 and then you can swing over it.
Mhm.
That was the only thing what I meant by the
Right.
swing. Not that they did get popped.
Right. We catch. Josh Sand's probably like a 5 or something. He only pitched twice.
I mean, I think he took all those hits, right? No, finger pistol didn't go to his hand though, so it's 2 in the hand. So he's probably at like 6 or 7.
Okay, that's not.
Looks
that's
big.
fair. Yeah, he has a pretty sensible hand. He's gonna swing out and try and clear out these Kusan. Sorry, not Kusan. The other way around. The,
Was that goal
Sandy.
Roger all the way in the right of Kwan's hand?
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
The one-off Gold Roger, the king of the Pirates, is gonna shut down. Are we gonna see a hype play, guys?
I think it is the only thing you can do is just play the 10, try to stun the Lucky Roo and put him on Roger. And then he goes into double Kuzan. Or he uses the Kuzans to draw, sets up his burgers. So then his board is going to be burger, 10 cost, and he tries to go for game next turn. But the hand's too big. I think he's just a little too behind. Also, I don't really play Blackbeard, so I could be totally wrong.
Yeah, 15 is also a viable option. There's a few lines that Kwan can take in here. We'll see how Josh finishes his turn because, yeah, being wide open and having a Gold Roger in your hand can be pretty good in that regard. You can't just simply block her up.
I think Impact's been hoarding all those 2Ks to be set up for a Gold Roger block.
That he did tell me he has studied the deck and he knows what's in Kwan's build, so for sure, definitely a valid point of view that he could be ready for Gold Roger too. Yeah, and we're getting into Bridges over here, getting that extra draw. Maybe if we're lucky, we see our 2Ks.
I mean, so there's only 8 in the deck. He grabbed 3 Strongers for sure.
Yeah,
We're going to draw 2.
11, yeah, okay.
We still have the 6. Maybe a chump blocker and a third burger. I'd really seal the deal.
Oh, a third. Oh man, you're talking wild. Third Burgess. So on the crackback, you swing out the whole boost. Ziva dies +4, right? So. Yeah, so 999 and lead.
I mean, I'm an optimist, right? Like the deck could see it.
Yeah.
He filters so much. We
It's
never
great
saw
to
him
see,
grab it.
But we're still at.
There's the burger. So yeah, Burgess and a
okay.
Kuzan. Play another Kuzan. Draw another card. Get the other burger out.
Yeah, no, setting up to its maximum potential. Get the most counter, rating for his. Oh, and we.
Vasco shot.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's only top 3. You know, when you're playing Reiju and you play the stage and look at the top 3 and it's like Porsche, Gamma Knife.
Yeah, Gamma Knife or Chopper. It's like, oh, no. All right, but is he going to go for that Burgess? I think if he has enough to counter out the Roger, he's better off going for Burgess, right? So he can do 999.
If
15,
he can.
or if he can split it in some way.
Well, there's the hand right there. So we see Von Auger, Vasco shot, 10 cost, an event. He does not. He has like 2 2Ks in his hand.
Yeah.
I see the Kuzan, so it's like probably. Now looking at his hand, it's probably just the Kuzan and the 1 cost.
And we're looking.
Hopefully, if we find another chump blocker, it's like maybe double chump and pray he doesn't have Roger. It was a whiff. Quan sitting there patiently, arms crossed, watching his every move. He's adorable.
Oh yeah, no, having that. Oh, and third Burgess.
There we go.
So we are shooting for it.
To the moon.
Yep.
But it almost begs the question: is like, do I really have to push for here? Can't I just set up like a couple blockers, push a big number into your face, and hold the Gold Roger for next turn?
Yeah, he's already at 0 life, so for sure. You have to survive 4 gigantic swings, though. So if you block her up, I suppose so.
12, 16, 20.
So We can do a 15.
24.
How big? How big? How big? Oh, 11.
No big deal. Just
Triple 11 and 15.
12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Wait, 6. Oh,
It's because one Don to each one of them, so 12, 12,
oh, yeah,
12.
okay.
And then you have the 7 Don left over for 12, so it's 4 12s.
4 12s, that's humongous, yeah.
Or you can go 11, 11, 12, 14.
That thing escalating way better, yeah. Yeah, so we're checking the discard pile here for Josh. And, yeah, I mean, you can use the 15, right?
I think he's doing the math whether or not that he has the ability to remove the blocker that he summons. Because if it's like all's fair, 14 should seal it up. I don't think he has the ability to save this.
Does he have it? Stronger, stronger.
7,
11.
9, 11. Yeah, he hoarded them. 13,
9, 13, 14.
14. 15.
Oh, that was so many cards. And put down the one chopper here.
Chopper.
That was his entire hand.
He took all those cards.
Yeah. But now we got 3 humongous swings from Burgess over here. And if he can clear that chopper before the attacks, that'll be a lot too.
Pushing the Newgate. Sorry, not the Newgate, the Blackbeard. They were just at 6. He pitched 1 card, and he guarded with a bunch, so it should be up a little bit. Putting him up to 8. 8 brings them all to 13, man. Lethal is fast here. But does he have a way to remove that chopper? Kuzan.
Ooh.
Yup, he does.
Sure you pop the blocker.
Get the Shuryu.
Oof.
5 down in my leader, 10 lead.
Tough.
13, 10. Says, be able. Can you guard it?
13,
13,
13,
13.
13.
Oh, big book hand. No.
Oh, the Brick City.
Wow.
Triple Burgess, man. Nothing beats it.
That was a comeback.
That was great. I feel like Juan had enough cards in his hand statistically that he should have been able to, but man.
Yeah, no, they were exactly not what he needed, yeah. No, that was a very good game. But now Quant is behind.
That was a good game.
Oh, for sure, yeah. No, it was so well played. Getting those Burgesses out and gambling with it, and just having enough counter for that 14 attack was huge.
I wonder if he should have swung 15. Because it's like, you rip all those cards from his hand, and you have to put them on a way to get the KO. But the thing is, the cards that would be the KO would be probably bricks in his hand. So he's not going to use them to guard anyway. So I don't know if it's worth playing the 1-cost chopper there. And just going good, because you're not going to live next turn. Even I think it's just swing 15 and pray he doesn't have it. How many cards did he have left in his hand? Do we know?
He had like barely anything. Yeah, but seeing that third Burgess was big.
Who's that finger pistol, man? That finger pistol is good.
Triggers win games.
Triggers do win games. That's why they're playing I bid.
The what?
The bid card. The trigger. It blows up something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. $1,500.
But it wasn't the trigger KOing something. It was just the fact that the trigger milled both of those burgers. We hadn't seen them. Yeah, we hadn't seen them, and they just boom. It was like, oh, here. Did you need game, by the way? Here you go.
Yeah.
It was like a cards and cash deal, so it wasn't so bad. And prize cards to spare.
We're doing a quick shuffle over here.
Sometimes like, you just have a couple in your closet.
Now Quan gets to pick.
I'd imagine he's gonna go second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to take that curve of
Not gonna
events
complain. Game's
for
more fun now.
impact over here.
Put him down one less card.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go first, right? Yeah. You too, bro.
Okay, so that game plan that Josh had was pretty much impeccable, and seeing those Burgesses to get out were pretty big. It's unfortunate that despite having the humongous hand that Quan had, he wasn't able to counter out because he could have, in theory, had a million 2Ks and just survived, and that was done, right? It's a wrap.
Yeah, in theory,
Yeah.
he should be able to block the 10
Hmm. But that's the
or the last hit. But it's
issue with
just, yeah,
Shanks.
brick after brick.
There's so many bricks, and it happens, and you just gotta have it, and he didn't have it. Still a very good game, very interesting to watch.
They got through it relatively quick, all things considered, too.
Oh yeah, for sure. And we didn't get to see a teach. It was basically a mid-game, both ends, pretty much.
I don't think that was a mid game from Impact. I don't think that. I think.
No.
Oh, like a mid-game?
middle range.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right. I was like, both those guys
I'm
played
not gonna
very
say
well.
the word mid for mediocre.
Yeah,
no,
the semifinals. You guys are mid. Stretch. That's so crazy.
The allegations
There
are
they go.
wild, guys.
The allegations are
putting
crazy.
me in that spot over here.
No, but I understand what you're saying.
Like
It was
mid-range.
It
was all like 4 or 5 costs the entire game. All right, we're starting off here. Impact should be going first.
Yep. See if he opens up the island.
Yeah, no, that stage. Every Teach player sees that stage and the Shirio. Just when they need it most. Starting off with we're Nami Gaming over here. Getting in the top 5. Hopefully no whiff.
Double Dream Luffy.
Ooh.
Bangers only.
Banger after banger.
I think he's got a Dream Luffy in his hand too. I saw the top of the heart.
2 is pretty good.
2 is good. He didn't get Dragon that last game or Dream Luffy, did
it
he?
was dearly missed.
So I got that close with no rush.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, having all that counter on Josh's side was just monumental. Yeah, and we're going back here, turn 2. The 4 Dawn, we're probably swinging out Lucky Roo.
It's probably always Lucky Roo. Nami Swan Sanji. Nami Swan Sanji in this deck makes a little bit more sense, yeah.
Especially when you're not pitching early enough, you got to play everything you got. There we go.
There's the Sanji. We bottomed the Roger. We just put it to the top of that stack. So it's that 3 from the bottom.
That is, we're not seeing that again. That's unfortunate.
4, 5, 6, 2. Not in Shanks. Not in Shanks, you're not.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunate here.
Lead 1K, take the damage. We got to guard early. As we saw those burgers get out of control.
Yeah, you need as much life as possible to tank those hits, I think.
There's Burger. Start dropping them now. Get them out. Let them stare. 6 coming in. Josh is still at 5 life. This is the classic 666 turn that we've been seeing from Dream Luffy, just pumping out those good numbers.
Play everything out, for sure. Okay, first life and 6. Granting that Dawn here to do a 6 on the Shanks and 2. And another 2.
6.
Another 6.
7.
Oh,
we got a Dawn up.
Big 7.
We went second.
Playing out, triggering out. Sorry, with my era is now.
My era begins.
There is going to be a game.
There's the island. Woo! Wait, did you hear what Impact said? He said, "Oh, there is going to be a game." When you get the island, that's all he needs. That's all he needs is the island.
Diabolical.
He goes, my consistency. Yay.
Yeah, trigger searches are something else.
If we see a dragon come up over from Quan Lee, it might not be a game still.
Oh no, having that big dragon on board could be big.
Keep forgetting to look at chat. Who's in the chat? Who we got?
Same people as usual. I don't know.
Wraith, talk. Shout out Ernesto, Awaken. Shout out Mangley, Canada.
The original Shanks player.
True.
Yeah. All right, and Ref, we're letting go of a teach here.
Zol, Fire, what up? Who's that?
We're picking
Say
out,
your name.
Yeah, picking out the Burgess here.
Those Burgesses are going to hit the board. He's at 3 life, though. Honestly, the way Kwan's hand set up with all the rush, I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. He got the curve going this time. We haven't seen the finger pistol in life yet. No Kuzan shenanigans. No Lafayette shenanigans.
We're still here at full down. No, we played a stage. So
5 in Sanji. I got the counter, dude. I might. Nah.
You let it live?
Nah.
Effect. Save it.
I might let it go. But then it gets the burger side way, right?
No, I think keeping the board is.
I think you do keep your. I'm being silly.
You
have
need
to
that
keep your
board
board
because
against
you need to
Blackbeard.
swing out as much as possible, take out those cards from hand.
I'm just greedy. I want another card, but then it's like, oh, if he nukes my board with that finger pistol right there. You're going to make Odin great again in EBO2? Yes, sir. I don't know about again because I don't think it was ever great, but y'all know I'm addicted.
Make Odin great again and not Whitebeard is crazy work.
Dude, you guys just got to let the old man sit down sometimes, bro. Let him be. Shout out rotation, bro.
Shout out rotation. Don't be that guy.
Oh, it's okay. Like we said yesterday, with rotation, like we can still get the leaders reprinted in a different art and just get them back in our
We're
format.
gonna have Kara be the first ever extra regulation champion here.
Oh, that's a big
playing
ass.
Kinemon.
Playing Kinemon?
Heck yeah.
No, man. I'd rather pick up a Nami deck and go hang out with Adam for a weekend. Double Dream Luffy.
Oh.
They're just going through the motions. You know, have you noticed that Kwan's cards sit sideways at different OCD?
What are you saying here?
Look, his Sanji's on the left. It's rested to the left.
Are you
his
saying
Dream
there's a
Luffy's on the
secret
right.
to this going on, or are you saying he don't care?
I'm saying he don't care. It's respectful.
That's fine. Maybe he's just leaning towards the right more, so putting towards the right. Who knows?
Another My Era Begins out of life.
These triggers go crazy. I'm awaiting for the finger pistol trigger as well. Yeah, these triggers are doing too much right now.
I mean, look at his board. He's okay. Vasco shot.
I'm just gonna quickly count. Yeah, that's one of them.
10 in trash. 6 coming. Rest of Dawn. Make it a 7. Give me 2 and a 1.
What do you have rather wanted to give the 7 to the Shanks?
I think you just keep being up.
Oh no. Triggers.
Brother.
1 life left, but we have 2 Burgesses up here on the teach side.
I'm going to say this. I was not a believer in bid until I sat and watched these tournaments this week, or these games this weekend. Bid's a 4 of. All you Blackbeard players out there, put 4 bids in. This is propaganda. It is not propaganda. It is real. Put the bids in.
Oh, what's happening? You're playing the boosted Sanji because we fear nothing, I guess.
Nothing but fear itself.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 7K Sanji. That is the Sanji from OPO1 that you take a life to give to Rest of Dawn and boost also. So you're getting a 7K swing.
That's the original. That was the first, like, pretty. Like, the Nami and the Sanji, I think, were the prettiest cards from set 1.
What you mean? The Zoro was fire too.
Which one?
The Gawa Zoro?
Oh, right, dude. Demon Zoro?
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, Agawa did the Zoro, the Altar Shanks, did a Luffy, I think, too.
You're right. I'm tripping, dude. It's been banger after banger.
I think that's like the only artist I know by name from One Piece card game, besides the mangaka ones.
4-bid crazy. 8 bids. Finger pistol. 8 bids. That's the sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're setting up for an all-out turn next turn. By putting down that Sanji, it's going to go big.
It all depends on how this works. I mean, they're 9Ks now, so the Burgesses can finally start doing something.
Yeah, but you didn't lose Sanji at least. You will have to clear it, or you will have to take all the life left, which I don't think is happening next turn, or this current turn now.
Canada's running the numbers. 66% hit one of them. Those are good numbers. Is it really 66%?
Of what?
If you were, so 840, yeah, it might be. 850, 5 in hand, 5, 1. Honestly, we've seen, I think every game we've seen at least one finger pistol or bid hit life on stream. Yeah.
Yes. I believe so.
Back in the tank. You don't want to go down without a fight, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to go board here against Quan, right, at this point in time?
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Yeah, because then you're making the Namis invest, the Sanji invest.
His hand's little. I think he only has 2, right?
Yeah, so we're going board here. How big is the boost right now? +4, so he's 9.
9.
He went 10.
10.
And then another 9 into the...
Just get the clear. Put him to 3 cards in hand.
And we're doing a all in...
Nah.
No, not yet, not yet. Sorry.
Get a poke.
Yep.
I was going to put him up to 5 cards now.
Mm-hmm. Double Basco shot. Yeah, those are very detrimental blockers right now at this point in time while having Josh so close to 0 life. But those blockers are in the way.
It was a double Vasco shot.
That's huge. There's no real way for him to get around this now.
I mean, what are we going to do? Load up the Namis here?
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We pitch the new gate.
Either way, I'm relying on a trigger, so
go ahead.
Then imagine you spend Dawn to clear out those Burgesses and then block.
Uh-huh. Anyways,
it's
Dream
not
Luffy.
value.
Dream Luffy. Looks like it's just...
Takes the 5 confidently. I guess this is the going for game turn, right?
Yeah, no, this is just math. 1 card in hand, 2 blockers, no life, 3 attacks. Potential
1
4.
card in hand. Oh, we might have a game. 3 attackers. At the very least, we got like, it is rested Dawn for the Sanji though, so he has to make a play to get Dawn rested to get that, the free bonus.
Mm-hmm. But if it's just playing a rush body, it's just figuring out where the math goes where.
Yeah.
You can't play Dragon. You can play. You can play that new gate, blow up a Vasco, attach the Dawn to Nami.
Okay.
Right, and then that gives him 3, and then you go swing 6, swing 7. If it's a 2K, he lives. 7, yeah. So you play the new gate, you blow up the Vasco shot. Oh, okay.
It was Newgate. Oh.
Cool.
1 blocker less.
Oh, you don't get the on play, right? He pitched.
Correct.
I'm tripping. So it's just.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Yeah, it's just 5, 6. You live. You live. 3 cards, 3 life. He only has the ability to do 3 damage.
At least now he can do the boost with Sanji, so that's something.
Oh, right. Hold on. Then that would rip his life. So that's the deciding factor. That's what he was contemplating.
Oh,
He would rip his life,
that
and then
is
he'd be
tough.
and then he'd be in lethal.
you're in a lot of trouble if I top deck teach.
That is problematic. You take that life, and you don't have it.
Impacts that. Like, these guys are funny. Asking him what he thinks about. Is it just a natural 5? There we go. Take the 2K. Play chopper. Keep the life. Play the chopper. Impact's got 1 card in hand. My money's on the game 3.
Yeah,
But
I think so. Yeah, especially now that we blocked out the possibility of lethal by having that blocker and 3 life.
However, Impact can be pulling stuff. That brother is good.
Play out Shiryu, boost up basket for us there. Oh, excuse me.
You're okay.
20. So 10K.
Yeah, it's just those kind of decisions that change games right there. Not taking the life was pretty big.
Actually, threw it.
No, that gold Roger would have been pretty clutch over here.
It's fine. It's a win more card.
No, for sure it is, but we're on a stream. People are watching. That'd be hype. It's like maybe for game 3. Maybe. We'll see.
We got Kuzan.
Activate. Draw. Thank you.
What is Josh trying to do?
Just trying to win. Just trying to figure out how.
Yeah, it's just tough for at least locking the game in right now and going to finals is, yeah, we pretty good too. Yeah, but we got the full alert.
So it's
what else?
Kuzan's going to draw him a card so it replaces itself. He has 5 down left over after that. The Burgesses are probably swinging for at least 10 to 11 right now. You have the Newgate to worry about, the Sanji to worry about. That's going to take care of the chopper, so now you can deal with those 2. And then it's just like Nami, but like you just, with 1 card in hand, you just die to a 5-5-7. So yeah, there's the scoop phase.
There we go.
That's the win con. Scoop phase, win game 3.
All right, we're going to go to game 3 here.
Josh does get to win die roll. He's got 20 minutes to take care of the business. If not, Quan goes to the finals.
Yeah.
Do we have an update on whether Jerry and Arnold's game is done?
It is floofy. It might be done. We'll find out soon enough.
Arnold also plays very fast.
Yeah. When you know the game well enough, you can go fast enough, I think. So I guess Josh goes second, makes Quan go first.
Yeah, I'm making Quan go
Will
first.
we see the stage? Off rip.
He got stage halfway through. First game,
helpful. Yeah.
first game he was struggling with the Burgies, and then he just got him off that finger pistol.
I'll be going second.
Luffy won, by the way.
Purple
Jerry
Luffy.
won. So Jerry's in finals with Purple Luffy representing SoCal.
Right. We have been spared a potential Teach finals.
Pack war?
Sure.
All right.
Sorry for the ASMR right here, guys. We're
Just, real quick, we got handed our stuff.
Dawn.
Don, you win. Here you go.
Yeah, you have to eat the card now.
Oh.
On stream, no.
Noel ate a card one time.
Yeah, I know. I saw the video.
It was like 10 years ago.
Oh, that wasn't you in the bit. That was somebody else.
Nah. No, not me.
Was it Tash?
Oh, yeah, it was.
Or Nico. Oh, you want another one?
Yeah.
Okay,
I didn't pull anything good. I didn't get the dopamine hit.
Jeez. Yeah.
I know chat fills me. That's why we buy packs, man. Support the game.
Rare.
Rare.
Why are you going the long way?
Because I'm enjoying my pack.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ooh.
Oh, Secret Rare Luffy.
Give me that rare. I win. All right, game's off.
Poop. All right, we're starting off now.
Did we open a Nami?
I'm not opening the MPEGs.
No. Did we open a Nami? Like, no. We went to 2.
No.
Pass right back. Swing 5. Play Sanji.
Taking that 5 right away.
No trigger.
Woo! And we already got a 6K attacker for the next turn.
Burgess in response. We go over to 5. Are we going to see the Dream Luffy 666?
Oh, jeez. Not the combo again.
The combo's good, man. Combo wins games.
Those, I think.
666!
No! That's huge.
Luffy first, so if
Forcing him
Sanji
to play
gets
2Ks is crazy.
dodging the bids, dodging the finger pistols.
No trigger. Trigger?
Interesting pattern. Feel like I would have swung the Sanji
Yeah,
there.
just gonna say see and well yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rush is fine.
No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Wait, does the bid?
No, it dies. It dies.
No. Does the bid KO arrested or anything of a certain cost?
You know what? I'm not too sure. Could we pull it
Yeah.
up on stream so we could read it real quick?
Yeah, but I mean, getting rid of the 7 is still probably the priority.
I bid. I bid. Is it 3 million?
3, yeah, it's the one with the Celestial Dragon. It's
Celestial
I
Dragon.
should have it
event.
right here. If not, I'll pull
We
it
got
up.
the island. Pitching the island.
It's an island boy.
No.
I got it here somewhere. Where is this? It is 500 million. Oh, you choose. There's several effects.
It's KO or return it to the owner's hand for the
6
trigger.
or less is pretty strong.
He's still
Do
only
one less. It is like
Impact's down at 2 already, man.
wow. It's like
We're gonna draw off the Sanji.
it's a KO or return actually. So I mean, he wasn't necessarily wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Super strong combo. That's right, trigger. Yeah, being at 2 life right now is rough times ahead over here. We do have the 1 Burgess, but the discard is minimal at this point.
Mm-hmm. 2 to 5. Impact's on the back foot. He's probably weighing out what he wants to summon with Kuzan. There's Kuzan.
Here he has another Luffy in hand, and he's
Another
chilling.
Burgess.
If he
He's
does
just going for
not-
the violence.
Man,
That's all you can do. He's at 2 life already.
there's the beefy boys going after each other, I guess.
Or another pack.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Dream Luffy.
Fine. Oh, Mihawk?
Alt Mihawk.
Okay, hold on. I got a match now.
Taking a life. Impact's in dead waters right now, man. 10 cut Shanks.
Oh gosh.
Thank you.
Taking my shanks from me, man. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Now run it back.
Okay. Hold on. I think Impact's in a bad spot. What do you got?
Ooh, Sanji.
Audio.
Yeah, so we're relatively healthy right now to the point where you can afford to do the Sanji combo.
He's lost 3 pack fights in a row, guys.
You're killing me, Smalls.
So we played the Sanji. We just passed. After playing the Dream Luffy. Dream Luffy Sanji looking at 2 burgers.
Mm-hmm. Like Bob's Burgers?
Kind of looks like Bob's Burgers, man.
Burgess.
Burgess. I know. He called him burger. Oh, who called him? Jerry. Jerry called him burgers. And I can't stop saying it.
Yeah, we had a guy in Mexico that would call the phone cards Flim.
Flim?
Yeah, the Flim. Yeah,
This-
the Flim Luffy. The
My,
Flim,
my, my Flim kid.
yeah.
Oh, that sounded mean. I didn't mean it like that. It's just a fun word to say. Flim.
I see you're so toxic, man. It's okay.
No.
We'll talk later.
We talk now. I think that's what we're doing. So he has 8 Don, 2 burgers, 1 life. He's got to get through 5 life, stabilize.
That's a tall order.
It's a tall order.
Yeah, at 1 life left, and you have to guard that 1 life for dear.
That 666 is so strong, man. Just boop, boop, boop.
Uh-huh. Adding another 2K to the hand.
Blackbeard has such limited amount of 2Ks. I mean, it's only 8.
Yeah, so
I mean, they're supposed to control the board, right?
If you go fast enough and wide enough, bad times for Teach.
You just beat them down.
We are now joined on the stream camera by Cody Angelov. Never mind, he's leaving.
Finger pistol to Sanji.
Feels bad.
2 events in the trash. Feels good on the mill. Well, actually, maybe he needs more Skuzanzi. So he has 4. Do we see another burger come?
Oh my lord! Another Burgess. That's a lot. But it is 5 life.
Uh-huh.
So
I mean, I imagine those 2 are going to go sideways into the Luffy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta get rid of it. You need to. You gotta clear that rush Luffy right there for sure. And we're going in. And what was the plus that we cut from the Burgess?
It's only up 2. He only has 10 in trash, so they're only 7Ks right now.
That's so, a card from hand.
With 4 cards in hand, though.
Yeah, Otami over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
3 left in hand for Quan. Impact and an impasse.
Yeah. I mean, if he defends out the Luffy, it's looking rough. We're going bigger.
Yeah, here.
Guaranteeing that KO.
Vasco shot or Lafayette. Remaining.
Yeah, for 2, yeah. Probably the Vasco because you want to save that life, right?
Probably Vasco.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got a pitch so it doesn't get Rayleigh. Or is he only going to 7?
Oh, yeah, no.
No, he's on 7, so he's going to 9, right? Yeah.
Yeah, getting that really would be pretty nice.
Zero cost.
Oh, 0 cost? Okay.
Yeah, 0 cost in Newgate.
Okay.
Here comes another 7. Not even a Vasco. Just the full clearance.
Yeah, you have to guarantee that no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So, at least us with no blockers.
Impact pitching. Pitching the 2 cost Vasco. Leaving the 2 down up allowed him to differentiate. So he could have played Vasco if he got the Luffy off on the burger. But if not, it still allowed him to pivot and be able to swing.
For sure, yeah, no, that played off well, and it was just enough done to guarantee that KO. And now we're going into Yasop here.
It's 5 life still.
Yeah.
So you have the Roger.
Impact mentioning the Roger.
Yeah, we're still at a very high life here on Shanks' side.
All our life.
Yeah, untouched.
Picking up another 2K. Apologies.
Still think it's 3.
Josh has his work cut out for him.
Hearing that Quan is sitting with 2 Luffys in hand. Oh. That's pretty. Oh, we have a teaching leader can't attack. Wait, no, he said leader nullify fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, life.
Yeah, we're eating all this. Give me more cards.
I did leader school, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tough
No on
times.
plays. 3 life left. Gold
The
Roger.
King of the Pirates.
And the hand goes.
the
Quan
king of the pirates.
Lee.
He was ready. Insane game.
Quan Lee on a heater on stream, running it back
This
to
is
back to
what we
back.
wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Shanks.
A million times. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow,
we're back,
man.
That
Wow.
was hype. That's what I've been telling you. That's
dude,
what I was waiting.
It's
What
a
if he
movie.
comes back?
It's a movie, bro.
Yeah.
It's the one of Roger. Just boop. You should be playing it. It wins more.
No, we're very thankful that Quan has been a good sport and letting us put him on stream because matchup and stuff. So
I mean, it's what the people want to see,
yeah,
right?
no,
Like,
it is a very exciting version of Shanks that we don't normally see, and he's been doing that consistently since the beginning of 09.
Yeah.
Playing that Zoro Shanks too. So
Yeah, he went
Yeah.
from Animal Shanks to this Shanks, but like no 10-cost rush Shanks out of audience proven. You don't need it. He's going
Yeah.
crazy in
and
here.
it's like fun to watch. It's exciting to play, I'm sure, because he's rushing out.
It's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah,
Like just
no.
I'm going to play Ben. I'm going to
Same
play
leader,
Red.
different
I'm gonna
build.
do boo boo.
Yeah, so we're going to go on a 15-minute break, guys, and we're going to get back to you guys with the grand final of the Peoria Regional hosted by TopCut Events.
Yes.
See you in a bit.
So we got
Hey guys, and we're back to the Peoria Regional Grand Final. We have Karar, my friend over here, Orange Samurai, and we're gonna be having Quan Lee back on the stream, Shanks POV right here, right? And we're also having Jerry, who is on Purple Luffy. So rematch? Well, no, sorry, a repeat of last weekend in Virginia. So last time, Purple Luffy, like Chris Silva, did beat Austin Jost. So it could be the same outcome, but we're playing a different Shanks.
Yes, different Shanks list.
Way different Shanks.
Quan gets to pick the die roll this time as well.
I believe so, yeah.
They're both playing for their third regional win. They both have 2 regional wins, so it's going to be 2. Whoever gets it gets their third.
Correct.
Either way, they're going to be happy with the play mats. The play mats are beautiful.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, they're very nice. Especially, I think second place one is a little better, I think, because it's less crowded. It's got Teach, got Kusan.
That's what Jerry said. Jerry's like, if I lose, I get a nice mat. That's
exactly. Yeah. So very exciting. We just came off from the semifinal where Quan top deck Gold D Roger and slammed it down and got that game right away.
He told me that if he didn't top deck that Gold Roger, he did have a plan with to play 2 blockers and just swing the rest of his Dawn out and try to get some cards.
Right. But yeah, that Gold Roger is one of those high moments in the game, and we live for that, you know.
And there's the dap. Into the game we go. Quan's going to start us off. We're going to go over here, see if he has a law. No searchers from either side. Moving over to 3 Dawn for the Shanks. Imagine we see a 5 and a Sanji.
Yeah, likely in the SP Queen. Yep, called it right.
Beautiful Queen.
Going to 4.
Get a 4. Let's see a 5 and a Zoro Juro. Or a ramp and a Bonclay.
Yep.
For the 7. The 7 is important into Shanks. Just a 6.
Dropping a 4.
There's the Zoro. Grabbing a perfect 5 stack.
Yep.
A true professional.
Exactly. And that's going to be our treasure rare Zoro.
There's the Sangoro.
Sangoro. Pretty good.
Yeah, great start.
Pretty good so far.
Everything's going according to plan. Does he have the 666? There it is. Dream Luffy. A tail is all this time. Still a good tail. Another 6. We're going to see a 2K come out here. There you go.
Oh, it's also Hachi. It's like, wait a minute, what's that?
Yeah, I didn't even know he had an SP.
It's the SP, yeah. Super nice XP.
All the SPs are just immaculate.
Speaking of that, I did pull one of the
you did.
Zoro Juro SP.
Pulled the Zoro Juro SP.
Oh, they look beautiful.
5 into the Sanji. It's a tough guard. I'd probably just let it go, get the draw. Hopefully we have the bend for the Sangoro here on 7. 6 in the life. 2K. Do you need it? He might need it. He doesn't want to give it.
Thinking about it. It is early in the game, but still, those kind of like micro decisions do change the game.
Lead into Yasop. Luffy Taro and the Sangoro.
That's tough.
Full combo. It's fair. Quan Lee got to go 666.
Yeah, now we got the drawer card over here. That Sangoro left unchecked was one of the main reasons how he beat Arnold in the top 4. Sangoro just ran wild and just kept drawing, so.
Let's see if he has the bend. I haven't seen him play. I know they're in the deck, but I've just seen him guard with him. I don't think he's really played the bends out.
Yeah, I don't think he's had the opportunity to actually want to play it out.
I mean, another Dream Luffy is also good here.
I think just rush is the best policy here. Just rush everything out. You know, your opponent's also taking his own life.
Yeah, you
rushing down.
You can get 3 7s here.
You potentially have a 9-type blocker if you reach the game far enough.
No, 2 7s, I apologize.
You get to that Gold Roger and type the unblockable automatic GG. That's it.
There's the second Dream Luffy. We're going to go do the double 7.
Oh, that's big.
6 7 8.
That is big.
Oh, we're going to play Chopper. 3 7s and a Chopper. Put him to 1.
This Chopper has put in so much work.
So much work. Saving grace. We are in our stabilizing plays, though. We should be at 8 Don here.
Like Sorojuro, Sangoro, and Lufitaro is super respectable though. Yeah.
Sangoro's going to draw as a card. Lufitaro gets a swing 8. Zorojuro and Sanji are both 6K bodies, which is great number in the Shanks.
Yeah, by the way, huge shout out to the moderators on our Twitch stream. Thank you for helping out. We appreciate y'all. That guy, CJ, he put some work. No days off.
Here comes another 6. Shout out, CJ.
Yeah, I do like those sleeves. They're like a pinkish red.
Taking the hit.
It's not
Going to
magenta,
2. We're looking for something. Give him the chopper.
Taking the chopper. Still at 2 block. Oh, sorry, Rush Luffy's here. Full Dawn still, right? Full Dawn on
8 Dawn.
Jerry. Yeah, 8 Dawn. Okay. Doing the 8, guaranteeing that the leader effect will take 2 cards.
4. Onami?
Going to 1 so fast.
Yeah.
What's happening here? What's the plan?
Violence.
He must be fishing for cards, right?
He could also just be bricked up. It is the Shank's curse after all.
That is true. We saw it happen once.
He's got 1 Don up.
Yeah.
He's got his blocker. He's got 3 guys to worry about. You're at 1 life. You only have 9 Don. O'Reilly would be good, I believe. I think we go like 3K there, 2K there, blow up the Nami, swing into the Sanji and the Zoro, have enough guard for the Luffy Taro. Rayleigh Chopper maybe?
It's a massive hand.
Yeah, 9 cards.
That is a massive hand right there.
Jerry's also not that bad off himself, though.
Yeah, they've both been taking all that life and ramping up, so for sure. What's the play here? What's the play?
I would probably, if I had the Rayleigh, I think I'd have to go Rayleigh, but then it's like, it all depends on his hand. What is the survivability?
Rayleigh KO the
dragon.
Dragon.
Just go for it. You do get 4 Arrested Dawn attached to whatever you want this turn.
That is wild. That is a lot of Dawn that's being used for free right there.
Interesting attack pattern. 9 in the Sanji. Sangoro. Just giving up the blocker.
Yeah, easy.
8
We're
to 6
guaranteeing the 2
attached.
cards. Pretty good. Is he going to let him have it? Gotta stop at Sangoro.
We're going to see the giant. The fact that Jerry had to Gum before he can get to 10 Dawn, so he's only going to be starting his turn at 8 next, is probably going to be huge. Now, is it enough to live?
And we're guaranteeing.
There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 2, yeah. It's kill or be killed here for Quan. I don't know if he has enough counter in his hand to be able to guard this.
It's
a tall order, yeah.
Do you think that he wouldn't have made it through all face, right?
The last turn?
Yeah.
No,
it wasn't enough.
No, Jerry had the blocker, the Dawn, and the Gum.
So
There's
blocker,
no way.
so blocker is the Nami. Gum for the 8. 8 or 9, yeah. He has quite a hand, so yeah, makes
He
sense.
does, but it's like, so he's got 7 Dawn left. Lead effect is already gone here. We lost 2 2Ks, and there's 3 more attacks. He can only take 1 of them, so he has to be able to block 2 more.
Yeah, and we still got the Sangoro here plussing from these attacks.
Could be 3 8s. 799. That's another option. No, 789.
Hmm. 7, so give him 2-1.
3-1.
3-1. Unfortunate.
You got 3.
One Dream Luffy. The other one 0 cost of it? Looks like it. It's not enough. We gave a lead. So we have to, if he makes it 7-9, we have enough. If he makes it 8-8, we have to rip something off of life. And then we do still get to stabilize.
Am I seeing 4 cards in hand?
It's 3.
3. So bad manners and a counter.
The other card, I know one is the Dream Luffy. He has a third one in his hand. So
Dang.
Yeah.
No. But so he has 3. So
He has
a Rush Luffy, and then could he have a 0 cost?
I believe it was 0 cost. It looked
Okay.
like it was 0 cost.
So if he has another counter, he could drop the Luffy and then +1 survive one of the small attacks.
He could. Worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Also taking the life and getting the counter and keeping the Dream Luffy and just being able to go for game is huge. So Jerry's hand is not the worst off. If Jerry leaves it down for Gum Gum Giant, then the 0 cost is just enough. You don't have to give the Dream Luffy. We're going to go 8-8. We're going to take that.
8-8.
And then 8-9.
Oh, 8-9. No, it needs to be a 2K then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Game 1 goes to Jerry.
Okay. Game 2.
Looks like the other card wasn't a counter.
Unfortunate. It was close.
It was. That was a good game.
Very, yeah.
Jerry takes game 1, guys. Quan gets to pick going first again if he would so choose.
I think so, right? I think it would. Then you can do 5 swing, Sanji. You can play out your dragon and chopper, so on and so on. You don't play Shanks, so it don't matter really.
No, he doesn't play any. Still made it to the finals, though.
I don't think they hate going second either.
Yeah, we have time, right? There you go.
Yeah, so final sets are going to be unlimited time. But, of course, it's kind of implied that you should not take 10 years to make your play, right?
No, they'll be
Yeah,
okay.
no.
I only did
Play
it
at
one time.
an appropriate pace, and things will end at an appropriate time. Like, if you play at a moderate speed,
I understand why.
it should be about the same time, really.
People like do the most with that shit to play time. I understand why it's not right.
Everybody in the back playing their little side events, having fun.
Yeah.
I really wish 3v3s could be hosted on Sundays. I feel like we could get that
cool.
done.
Oh, yeah.
You
That'd
guys
be
need to
fun.
do your surveys. Fill out the surveys.
Yes,
on
those
the
surveys, Bandai listens to them in those surveys every time.
If you want something, ask for it.
Yeah, say, we need Moby Dick back.
No, don't listen
Yes.
to him. Please don't.
Good luck, buddy.
Don't do that.
You're first, right?
No.
Yeah, especially I think the next big event is going to have surveys going to be Gen Con.
Shout out
With that-
rotation.
That's fine. Bring it back for extra regulation. That's fine.
That's great.
It's going to be the king of Eternal format.
Like, see, now you got them all going off Moby Dick.
Perfect.
Where do you get the surveys? I believe it's on the Bandai TCG Plus app after you finish an event.
That's one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also, there is demos happening at Gen Con where you got to fulfill a survey in order to get your pricing for completing the event too. So, yeah, Bandai listens for sure. They also had them at Cardfest too, I think. So,
Yeah.
definitely, yeah.
Looks like we're starting.
Are we
need to.
we gotta switch to the camera.
There we go. Got a law. Decide what to pick up on it. Get the Zoro. Double law opening for Jerry here. He said, I want to see my cards. Sanji. Rush Sanji. 5. And then we're going to see the 3-cost Sanji over here. We're going to probably see the 666 play one more time. Giving up to Sanji. There's a Sanji.
Yep, same start. Ooh,
We're going to ramp up. Swing 6.
yeah.
It's looking a little familiar. We're going to take it. Zorro.
That was pretty clean.
Yep.
That was pretty tough.
Luffy Taro.
Oh, we're back at it again with Luffy Taro. Guaranteed in the hand now.
6 to the dome. 6. 6. Them Dream Luffys go hard.
It's been a game changer to play multiple of these things. The pressure it gives off, the extra down that you get from using them.
Mm-hmm. It really is the best card that came. It's not. It's from the starter deck, but it's the best card that came out in like this wave support.
It is one of the best red cards right now for sure.
5 into that Sanji. I don't see a choice to keep it here. It's just let it die. Draw your card. Protect your Luffy. 6 lead. Lead 1. We haven't seen a Lucky Root from him in this matchup yet today, or no, just for this like integer. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Luffy Taro, Songoro, another Zoro. It's good to get those breaks out of your hand.
Man, we are seeing all these bodies over here. And again, that board that he's establishing right now with double Sorojuro and Luffy Taro is pretty big.
Seven on, just a Luffy on the board, but a whole lot of options in the hand.
So? Oops.
I wish his hand was up just a little
we
bit
can like
more.
have more discussion about like what are we seeing? Nothing here.
I can't see it.
Yeah.
Still though, Luffy Taro, 8K, 2 Zorojuros at 6K. You're looking at 4 cards in your life. There's an Otama.
Oh, what? Ooh.
That's play desperate, right? And then
yeah, we gotta clear some
Yasop
bodies.
here. Yasop buff up to 6.
Big body, big leader.
And then swing that, and then play a chopper and protect the Luffy.
Okay. Back at it with the chopper being big.
I fear he might have like the Nuge instead of the Rayleigh here on 9. Maybe that's why we set up the Yasop. So we can blow up another 6K. Go Yasop swing, Nugate. Rayleigh would make it 7, 7, 3, 4. Yeah. Eight and 6. It's gonna be a lead 2K. Get the lead character out. Instead, we're just gonna use the chopper. Saving the lead ability.
6 into 6.
That could be the lead effect.
Yeah, use leader skillet.
I feel like Juan's just a little hesitant to give it so fast. We're gonna ramp. Here comes a 9. Nine cost Luffy. Gonna swing 10 into the Luffy.
That's another big swing over here.
We're gonna save it with 3 cards from our hand.
That's a big investment for sure.
We're still at 4 life. He's at 1. He's tapped out. He doesn't have the Gum active right now.
So that's pretty good too.
But yeah, protecting his board and just going face is probably his best chance here. Yeah. A dragon would be nice. There's a dragon.
Speaking of devil.
And then we got what 7, 7,
3 dawns
9.
to give out this turn.
Yeah, we can go.
Pretty good.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7,
we
9.
have a lot of swings there.
6.
Give it a 7. Yeah.
7.
We still got one up, right?
Yeah, we have one up. It's going to be 7779.
For the Yasop, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Does he have it?
2 2s.
I'm sick.
9 and a 7 because we reduced it with the Yasop. Yeah, we're fine. We have 4 life.
Yeah, we still got the big boy Luffy over here, and Sorojuro still at it.
$10 and a 9. Do you have the 2K? It's a 1K. It's a 1K lead effect, or it's posturing.
You could save it too for the next swing too. Only one card in hand. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. I wonder if we're going to see a 9 mom come out here to stabilize just a little bit.
It could be it, yeah. Swing out a 9 mom.
Yeah. Jerry's down to 5 cards in hand, if I'm counting correctly. I might not be.
What's getting bottom lifed?
I'm probably bottoming the Yasop and clearing the Luffy here. I know it's a counter, but I don't want him to give him that run. No, I guess you just time it so where you're just killing him where that doesn't matter.
That was a clear right there. Oof, big oofs.
Whoa. Sniffed it out.
Law big. Clearing. This does not bode well.
2 Dawn up. I mean.
Otama going to save this game?
Otama. 9. Otama for 9. Otama for 9?
Do we have game 3?
Nah. Gum Gum Giant. All day. He's never left in there.
Unfortunately. Would have been hype.
It would have been hype.
Yeah, the big Otama. I love those things. Game still not quite over. Got 4 life. Ready to spread out still.
He got 5 attacks minimum. He could heal back up with a 9 mom here.
2
to clear the
once he
Otama.
heals, that's pretty much it then. If it doesn't heal, it looks tough. Yeah, no, he's going all in, guys.
It's rough.
Yeah.
9 mom. Heal.
Okay, we're going back to Quan with 2 life here.
2 cards in hand.
Yeah, it's not boding well at this point.
Staring down a 10K, a 9K, a 6K, a Gum Gum Giant for defense, 1 life. You got 2 life, 3 cards in hand? You got a dragon and a dream, brother.
Yeah, yeah. That could be it right there.
Or double Tony
7-11.
Chopper.
Oh.
Double Tony. He doesn't give up.
It could be. That Chopper combo, Wumbo. Am I seeing it? I'm not sure. He still has potentially a giant on hand. But Quan's still in it.
There's a giant.
Yeah, locking him out of going for Lito.
And then what do you do with this dragon here, Quan? There's a Nami.
Searching for Chopper.
Is the Chopper enough? Our hand's so little.
Bad manners kick course. Okay, we got some defense right here. But it's still 2 life and 2 ginormous bodies, a medium-sized body, and the extra hit from the law if you invest 3 more Dawn into it. So
3/3 Dawn. Yeah,
kind of
so
rough.
5/5. Yeah, it's just like a mathematical L. I feel like even if you kill that Zoro.
Yeah, so we're getting rid of Zoro. So we're getting the mid-sized body out of the way, and we're going for the crackback here. The wall of all tarts over here.
2 cards in hand. I'd probably open up just turning my mom sideways.
Yeah, just make sure you just zero real quick. Unfortunate time. Quan has been on gas this entire weekend, so it only makes sense.
But Jerry too, though. That's why he's here.
Yeah, no, Jerry has been, man, he's been curving out like crazy.
10 into dragon. 10 into dragon. No rush. He's not in a rush to go for lethal.
Should be
7. 8. 8 on. Giving him a 0 cost event and the new gate. We're going down to no cards in hand and at the mercy.
No cards. Oof.
You haven't used leader, right?
Yeah, no cards in hand. It's pretty rough. You can just, man.
He can't. It's 2 life and it's 8 dawn, so it'd have to be since he has to use the lead effect. It's 3 dawn. It's 4 dawn in each lot of hit.
Okay.
And you need a dawn to the Luffy to hit, so it's not possible to win this turn. But it's possible to stabilize super good by playing, like, I don't know, a Captain Kidd, leaving the Gum Gum Giant up and swinging 7.
I hear you, yeah.
Oh, baby. Ooh, apologies. Ooh. Yeah. Swing 10, clear the dragon.
Yep.
And then pass with 3 dawn up.
He already played 2.
Tell him to figure it out. Here comes 8.
Big Nami.
Gum Gum Giant. That card is so good.
9, right?
9 and then 1K. There you go. Over to Jerry. Guts or Glory?
Double Red Hawk. Oh, wait,
No, he doesn't even run Red Hawk. 6.
He already did the bad manners. Yeah, it is looking tough out here for Quan Lee's POV stream right here.
6, 6, 6, 9, 10. Worst
go big
case?
or go home. Yep. No, I think, first I got taken. That's it, I think. Big Mom taking the game. 2-0 for Jerry, getting his third win at a big event.
Oh.
Good for him.
Good for him, man.
Good sport.
Jerry deserves it.
Yeah, that was a great game.
Good stuff.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. You.
Okay.
You are Karar. You are you.
I am me. I am me.
Yeah.
I am me.
No.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry.
That was hype.
Jerry. That was crazy, man.
So we saw a repeat, and we finally have a repeat winner this format. Purple Luffy.
Purple
2
Luffy.
wins this format so far.
Purple Luffy,
Yeah.
BDIF. Those tier lists were not lying, guys.
You were just saying Teach BDIF, bro.
Did Teach win? Nah.
You were just saying that. You're killing me, Smalls, man.
Nah, dude. I honestly think Teach is still the better deck. Played at a high level, but
sure.
I mean, dude, Jerry's a demon.
Mean, you curve out, play body slug guy, it's huge.
Yeah,
for
Purple
sure.
Luffy is good. It's got so much. It has Gum Gum Giant. It gets the healing aspect, the 9 Mom. It gets the rush. It gets to go wide. It gets the draw. It has defense. I mean, what more can you ask for?
Yeah.
Just on plays, and that's what all Teach stops it.
And that's only a taste of what we're getting for purple, because we're going to get another purple leader on the next set.
Yeah.
Quite a strong purple leader, right?
Yeah,
3
a little
live.
bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit strong.
That's a little bit strong.
Just a
One
little
of the
bit
best
strong.
leaders ever made.
It's like 40% over there. But enough about that one. That Purple Luffy taking it down today. Ended up going 13-2 overall through the weekend.
Pretty good.
Tough room, tough break. Jerry comes out on top. Gets his third win, man. 3 for SoCal.
Right. Yeah, and we had a lot of worthy opponents. We played Arnold. We had, I'm not sure who you played through the entire top 32, but we had, Austin. We had Boris. We had also Impact here.
Yeah.
We had a lot of players in top 32 that were really good. People I see in top tables all the time. So it was definitely a very competitive event.
It was super. The top 32 was stacked. I mean, our first, our very opening, we had Cross on Rebecca, the top 32, and it went from there to that to just the good players are good consistently. Our final semifinals, all 4 of them, they all had at least one regional. That's crazy. When are we going to win a regional, Diego? We got to do it. We got to do it. We got to lock
I'll be here probably, so that's why.
Yeah, that's right. That's fair.
Right. Yeah.
Shout out Jerry. I think he's on his way here. We're going to ask him a couple questions.
Yeah, you got
get
this
excited.
for sure.
I got it.
In the meantime, I do want to go ahead and thank TopCut Events for hosting this event.
Thank you so
It
much.
ran super smoothly, and normally I'm not a big fan of lunch breaks. I just rather just grind it out personally. But we finished pretty quickly yesterday, and then today also, along with TopCut.
What time is it
It
right now?
is 3:12 CSCDT right now, so that's
3:12?
pretty good.
Wow, we
In
got through
contrast to the last Peoria regional, we went home like at 6.
Yeah,
That was the 3-hour final.
I have a 6-hour drive home, so I'm happy
Yeah,
that
so
I was ready to stay here till 7, 8. Like, it's fine.
For sure. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Thanks to TopCut, UGS Production for this wonderful stream.
It's been fun.
The stream has been phenomenal. We really appreciate it. Also, to the judge team, the moderators also on Twitch chat too. You're all wonderful. We thank you for your help. Head judge, American Bash.
Bash,
for helping
shout
us.
out Bash.
Yeah, Eric's been really good. He's been a mainstay judge here for this area, and we really appreciate him.
He works
Always
hard,
helpful, for sure, yeah. And everybody, that was here, any staff, any players, you were all awesome this weekend.
All great vibes. Yeah, dude. It's
Shout out
awesome.
to the cosplayers, too. People cosplaying like the Buggy and
There was
the
a lot.
Usopp,
Yeah.
the Corazon. Super cool. Thank you for coming by. It's always nice seeing people just dressing up as your favorite character, so that's super cool.
It was a good
So
experience.
we're hoping to get Jerry over here, and maybe he's getting his pricing. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's probably went to go hug his friends, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to go hug my friends.
All his friends, they travel from California to be here, so for sure. Definitely valid. I can
so
hear him from behind me.
Yeah, Adam won last weekend. They're part of the same crew.
Yes. Yeah, they got to do the photo. They got to do the winner photo for sure, for sure. Yeah.
I'm excited to see what the future holds for us because we're about to enter into EBO2 here coming
May
soon.
9th.
Yes, May 9th, and right now it's April. It's April 20th, so in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, and then we have all those onlines, and then we're gonna have the 4 in-persons in June. There's it's Las Vegas, Louisiana, somewhere in Canada.
You want Montreal?
Montreal,
Yeah.
and then Oviedo, right?
June, Oviedo, yeah.
Yeah, so we have 4 in-persons. We're gonna have 4 onlines. You guys can waitlist those. Find the information online. Go to onepiece.com. Go to the events. Scroll down to competitive. It's going to have the information for the TO that you need to contact. And if you want to get on the waitlist, try and pray that somebody gets
the
on.
official website is the #1 source of information for this game. Use it, bookmark it, keep it on your home screen. I highly recommend it because, and also once you find out these discords for these TOs, save them, stay in, don't leave them because you need to have those discords to know, when are we doing a waitlist? When are we doing an event? When to show up when doors open. All these frequently asked questions can be answered in those discords too.
Yeah. There's really a Q&A page. Like everybody, they do the best. There's so much information. If you want to get better at the game, there's a bunch of information. You go to One Piece Limitless, check out the deck profiles. You can get coaching. There's YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Shout out Awaken. I know he's working hard on his Patreon. Shout out Cross. He's working hard on his Patreon. Shout out Jackson. Shout out Jonas. Those guys put out a lot of good stuff for you guys to consume and learn how to play at the level that they are where they're collecting the cereals. And that's something that we go out, they work hard, man. They work hard. Everybody works hard.
For a lot of them, it's their job. So for sure.
Yeah. I'm very excited for Jerry getting his 3rd. Maybe we can get the Project CCG guys to finally start making content that's not a vlog.
That's not a vlog? Liverpool. Yeah, that was a fun vlog. Carrot, you got this.
Hey.
So I guess I don't come back.
Come here, man.
Nice seeing you guys.
Good
we'll
to
see you
see
at the next
you, bro.
event. But if I come back, I'll be back,
Bye, Diego.
No, you got it, bro.
Yeah. I'm just letting him get in.
Jerry. Congrats, brother. Well deserved. Great game.
What's up, bro?
What's up, buddy?
Good to see you,
Thank
man.
Thank you.
Come a long way, huh?
Man.
Oh, man.
That was a hard one, man.
That was hard. That looked hard, man. That game 1 looked really rough. I'm surprised you pulled it off.
I'm surprised, too. Like, I noticed, midway through the game, I'm like, he's bricked because he was taking hits he wasn't supposed to. I'm like, he's bricked up.
Yeah,
I'm like, hey, he's bricked up, you know?
Yeah, you sniffed that out real fast.
Yeah, I did. And I was like, I smelled blood. And I was like, it's over.
Yeah. It was very, the math had to be meticulous. If he ripped anything decently there, it was over. His hand was so big, and he still got through.
Yeah.
And then the 8-9, right? That's how you got there at the end? And then game 2, knowing
I went 9-9. I went 9-9 because I thought he had a 0 cost and a brick.
Yeah, he did.
Huh?
He did.
Yeah.
He had a 0 cost and he had the
But then thinking about it now, I probably should have just done 8 if that's what I think his hand is.
Because he hadn't used lead effect yet, right? So you have to force that, and then you can win on the following turn because you don't die to the clapback.
Yeah.
And then the game 2, you opened hot. You went La. Zoro, Luffy. How many games throughout because you ended up going 13-2 overall through the weekend. How many games just ran that smoothly for you? Because that was fast.
A good amount. It wasn't that smooth. I lost almost all my die rolls. I think I won 2 die rolls day 1.
So you got really used to playing on second.
And then all day 2, I didn't get to pick.
No, not at all, bro. You literally, I walked up to you and you're like, I'm not going to get to pick, dude. I'm like 23rd.
Yeah.
But it ended up working out, man. Maybe Pluffy going second is the truth.
No, it's honestly that's why I did the Bonclays. Cause like I really wanted help going second, and I also didn't want to miss like the 4 down play.
Yeah.
The Bonclays helped a lot. Well, up two was the chopper.
Bonclays over Vanilla's the chopper 5 cost.
Yeah, the chopper 5 cost, cause it lets you like play the 9 cost like really comfortably. You know, cause like your Luffy Taro combo, but like you won't have enough to like keep a Dawn up.
Yeah.
But like you don't need the Dawn up if you have a blocker. You know, cause your hand's gonna be fat.
Yeah, it's gonna be fat, especially after you're taking because you're ramping, you're barely guarding, and then you get your Gum Giants when you get to the late game. How essential is that card to your defense, man?
It's the best card in the game.
Have you ever like had to sacrifice have you ever done a suboptimal play in order to leave the Dawn up for your Gum just to live?
Yeah.
And you're like, this is what I got to do just to do it and get it done.
Yeah, or also like you're like giant when you don't need to, just to draw cards. You know, the cards are just insane.
Yeah, just to see new stuff. Yeah, because I saw you weren't even at 10 Dawn yet, and you're just like, yeah, I'll go to 8, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, because like you already have your board up, so all I need to do is play some defense. You know, like they're barely going to. You guys are almost at the same Dawn, you know, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it's all about tempo, man. Well, do you have any shout-outs that you want to do before we head out today?
It's too many shout-outs, man. Shout out my sponsor project CCG. Shout out the Cafe Course. Shout out Friends LLC. Shout out my dad. It's his birthday.
It's your birthday.
Yeah, it's his dad's birthday.
Shout out Pops,
take us to the casino, man.
Attaboy.
Yeah, shout out everyone, man. Shout out my poofy coach, Brian. You know, I didn't know what to play. I like just watching him play.
Brian from SoCal?
Yeah,
Hey, shout out Brian, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know what to play, and just watching him play, he seemed like the most confident out of like everyone. So I was like, I'm playing poofy. I don't care.
So you're going to take him with your dad to the casino too, then?
Tight shit.
All right, man. Well, you got a flight home tonight, or you leaving in the morning?
I leave tomorrow.
Hey, cool.
Tomorrow, late day.
Celebrate with the Project Boys tonight?
Yeah, probably.
Call it day. Get ready for the next one.
Shout out to Brian for bringing us in the morning, too.
Yeah,
Super clutch. The Ubers do not work here for some reason.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was just me.
The Ubers don't work here.
Okay,
They don't hate you. They don't hate you. They don't hate you, bro. They fuck with you.
I was like, what? Okay. Well, on that note, Jerry, you locked in 3 wins, bro. You're solidifying your name around here. Project CCG on top this weekend. That's humble, man. That's the best way to do it, man. We'll see you guys next time at the next production. Okay. Diego's coming. I lied. Sorry about that, guys.
Nah, you're good.
Jerry, you're good to go, man. We appreciate you so much, bro. I'm gonna say bye before we leave, okay?
Yeah.
All right, Carrera. So how do you like this tournament this weekend? How was it?
It was awesome. Everybody played their hearts out on stream. There's so many violent matches. The format's so wide. People are practicing in between rounds. People are dressing up. There's laughter in the air. People are enjoying their lunch breaks. It's a vibe. It's a greatest game ever played.
Yeah, definitely agree. This tournament was super cool. We had everybody having fun. A lot of events going on too, the side events. People dressed up. That was nice. We also had a lot of diversity with matchups, and we showed a bit of everything here. A couple of the same deck every now and then. You know, Zoro, Yellow Kid, Usopp's. We had a Rebecca.
I think every deck in the meta made the stream except Rob Lucci, and that was.
Did we have Dofi?
Yeah, we had Dofies.
Okay.
We had a couple. We had John. We had John.
Oh yeah, John. Yeah. So we just missed Lucci. Unfortunately, only 2 big reps into it, and those 2 were not in feature, unfortunately. But, you know, they're out there.
One of them did Serial, though.
Yes, Billy from Florida got a Serial, so that's pretty good.
Shout out, Billy.
Yeah. Anyone you want to shout out from yourself here, Karar?
Oh, shout out. Yeah. Shout out Awaken TCG. I talk to that dog every day. Shout out Goblin. That's the brother. Shout out Cross for putting in his best effort all the time, being the national champion and maintaining it with integrity. Shout out Jonas for being a great coach. Shout out all the homies in the servers. You know who you are. VBY on top. Shout out the boys from Omaha. Shout out Chris for making top 32 for Omaha. Finally somebody else. Shout out you for having me here. Shout out TopCut. Shout out Bash. Shout out Oda for giving us this masterpiece.
Yeah, right. Oda. You got to have Oda.
God, love
Shout
Oda,
out Gold Roger, too.
Yeah, man.
Yo, slamming down Gold Roger. Also, shout out to Quan Lee for being a super great sport.
Lee, bro.
Because he's been the clutchest player to have on stream every time because like we cannot have anyone else. Oh, Quan, please come in, and we get you in.
He doesn't mind.
Yeah, he doesn't mind. Thankfully, yeah. So
Quan's just
yeah,
chilling.
we really appreciate him doing that because sometimes we're in a pinch and other people decline being on stream. It's like, what do we do?
So what's next for you? What's the next event you're going to go to?
I was trying to go to Monterey, but I think the pricing for flights is a little high due to the holiday week that's going on. But at the very least, I'll be doing Gen Con, so that's
Gen Con's
fun
coming
event.
up.
Gen Con is so fun. Yeah,
Gen Con's fun. If you guys
yeah.
haven't been there, take your family to it. It's so fun.
It's so cool.
It's
yeah,
so cool.
it's and also if you're playing, the card games, you get to play in the Lucas Oil Stadium. So
that's true.
Where
that's
Peyton
true.
played.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's true.
You're watchable,
And then I will be coming to waitlist Las Vegas and Louisiana is the goal. So I'll be there. And
is
then
it really Louisiana though? Because that's like in the middle. It's like a.
I don't know. I've never been
it's
there.
It's practically Texas.
I'm gonna go wherever the
the map.
address is, and that's all that matters. I'm going ready.
Are you taking a train or?
We'll figure that out. To be determined.
If you're driving, I think if you're driving, you're safer there.
Yeah. I mean,
you're closer by.
Well, we do have to drive back today, unfortunately. But other than that, man, it's been a great weekend. I look forward to seeing everyone at the next one. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you at the next regional.